Let's go.
Erase their sky. Cover going out. Shadows.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb buddy out.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Satchel out.
My burden never ends.
Woo!
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
No. Whoa! This is nice. This is nice. This is real nice.
Get out of my way.
Do 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 do.
No charges.
Enemy spot.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, jump.
Blinding.
Still in sight.
I was literally just watching, watching my Valorant, watching my Valorant stuff. What's up, y'all? Sorc'N 786 here for some Diablo 4. Actually, I'm gonna remove some of this stuff. What is this? I don't need that. We're gonna remove that. I'm gonna clean up some of this stuff. I feel like this. I don't need that. Hey, so gonna be grinding Nightmare Dungeons. We're gonna be doing this solo. I thought about doing it in a group, but I want to take my time. I'm in no rush to get to 100. I mean, because really, once we get to 100, there's really not much else to grind. So I'd rather just kind of take my time. Trying to decide if I want to keep any of this. I need more bank space. I wish freaking... I really wish they would just announce when the fuck PS Essential titles confirmed. Alan Wake is coming to PlayStation Plus Essentials. Oh no, I think you have to pay extra for that. Okay. Oh, it is. It's just the regular PS Plus. Man, and I paid. Well, the first time it was the first time I played it, so I paid for the new one. I'm really hoping they would announce like, hey, let me tweet about that at Diablo. Any space. At Pez. There we go. At Pez Radar. Yeah, before. Or Diablo. There we go. But they probably won't respond to my tweet, but if they do, you know, it'd be really cool. I'll leave that open. You never know. So we're gonna be doing Nightmare Dungeons. I really want more vault space. That's what I would like. I would spend $100 right now for 2 tabs. 2. $50 a pop. I wouldn't even question it. For 1, maybe I might think about it. But for 2, I'd pay $50 a tab slot. I would. Because look at this. This is just for my Sorc. And some of this isn't even Sorc stuff. It's just extra stuff that I like. It's just good to have. This is all my rogue stuff. And then this is just rogue, another bunch of extra rogue shit. Even if we get rid of the gems, right? Like, so let's say season 1, they get rid of the gems. And they get rid of the gems and they put them in the materials tab, right? That's what? 2-3 rows, maybe, of extra slots, which that's still not going to be enough. I'm going to be honest. It's still not enough. Fucking sucks. Might. I got too much shit. I should probably go through, because the problem is, part of me is like, oh, I might want to do this build. Like, since yesterday, so yesterday I was grinding, and I got the Flame Scar. I don't know if I got this on stream or not, but I got this yesterday, and I've been wanting to make a flame build, like a burning build. And then, since they fixed this Paragon legendary node yesterday, I was thinking, man, I bet you burning damage is probably really crazy right now. And not only that, but I would love a refund all button for Paragons. It's really annoying just going click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. I mean, I did that for like 10 minutes yesterday. When I actually went through and changed to my Blizzard build, it probably took me, it was over an hour just to do the Paragon, just to do my skills. Skills wasn't that bad. But Paragon plus the reroll and stuff, yeah, that's going to be a part. I understand that. But like the Paragon thing is really annoying. And it's really costly. 14K or 14,000 a node. And then if I wanted to redo it, I'd have to go back. And then, I mean, I understand leveling glyphs. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, leveling glyphs. But hell, man. Come on, dog. If I went, let's say I did go burning damage, I'd have to level, let's see. I'd have to level my Pyromaniac. So that's 1. Have to level my Paragon of the Flame. Maybe that one. So okay, so Flame Feeder. I would have to level up, where is it? Torch as well? Yeah. Like, the Flame Scar seems really cool. Like, this seems really cool. The Fireball one's like, meh. Like, this might be okay, but like, we're probably not going to be able to really push like in-game content, like Nightmare Dungeons, high levels. Maybe Incinerate. Because Incinerate, I feel like there could do some nutty stuff. Because you could also do, you could do the enchantment with, because I was just theory crafting yesterday. I was thinking about this in my head. So you'd probably want to run the enchantment for Meteor. You'd probably want to run the enchantment for Teleport. You'd probably want to have, obviously, Firebolt. Incinerate would be your main ability. Like, you'd be using this pretty much almost exclusively. And then probably run Hydra. You would want Flame Shield. You definitely would want Teleport. And then Frost Nova. And probably just make do without having Ice Armor. And then just run that. Because you wouldn't be running Firebolt. You would just have that just to get the nodes. So you'd be running one skill. So you have 6 slots. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you would be running probably Inferno for the extra burn. So 6. So you'd be running that with Combustion. Right? Combustion makes the most sense. Fire critical damage is increased by 25% against enemies above 50% life. Your fire critical chance is increased by 5% against killing an enemy with critical strike grants bonus against all enemies. Both bonuses. Hey, Isu's Ferocity, because then there's also, and I've been keeping hoarding these, and this is going back this is all going back to inventory space. So I've been keeping like this, right? Like this seems really cool. Hell of Meteorites falls down during Inferno, right? Your Meteorites immobilize, right? So you'd be running this. So you'd be running Armageddon. You'd be running, what was another one that I saw that I was like, oh, that would be a really good one. You'd be running this one, Engulfing Flames. So if you have more damage over time than their total life, so like their whole bar is like that faded out version of health, you deal 39% extra burning damage. You know, I mean, again, that would really ramp your burning, right? So you'd be running that plus this. Or that plus this. And then you'd be running this as well. No, that runs with that, right? Okay, yeah. Maybe I should just move this here so they're side by side, actually. Yeah, here we go. We'll do that. And then there's another one that whenever a meteor falls, where is it? I have so much shit. It's ridiculous. Here we go. Meteorites fall around your meteor because you'd be running the enchantment, right? You'd be dealing extra meteorite damage, which also does, look at this, an additional burn damage on top of it. This is a perfect roll of that, mind you. So you'd be running that. So you'd be running this plus, I'm going to move this over here. Oh, I'm going to move all the burning stuff over here. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, so you'd be running this plus, let's move this here. Wait, hold on. Shatter. Okay, yeah, let's move. What are these two? Okay, we'll move this. Move that. Move that. Okay. So it'd be running the burning thing plus the incinerate. While channeling incinerate, your burning damage is increased by 30%. You can see where this is really starting to ramp up, right? Like all the burning damage. So you're channeling this. You'd be running Flame Scar, right? Because you're also going to be burning, right? You're going to be doing that. So you'd be running the meteorites because on your enchantment, you're going to be running the Fireball enchantment. I'm theory crafting here. Be running the Fireball enchantment. So it would be falling and it's going to burn the ground. You probably, additional meteor falls in the same location. Immobilizes. Yeah, so you'd probably want to run Wizard's Meteor. Let's just theory craft this. Let's see what this would look like. We're going to theory craft. Before we run anything, because I really want to run this burn build, because since they fixed that legendary aspect, I feel like it might be viable now. We're going to do D4 builds. Here we go. So we're going to do Sorc. What was I running? Was this a lightning build? Yeah, okay. Can we reset this? How do you reset? Reset. Here we go. So you'd be running one. You're not going to be running it's going to be equivalent to the Blizzard build where you're not actually going to be running a basic skill. So you're just going to completely negate the basic skill. So you'd be running Incinerate because this is going to be our main source of damage. So you're going to be running Incinerate with probably the Destructive Incinerate because this is going to lower their damage. The Immobilize would be okay, but it's really, it's like situational, right? Mana. Your core skills deal increased damage when you cast above 50%. I mean, that would be... Let's see what that does. And then, okay. So it'd be running Flame Shield. Probably just run the single point, I would think. You'd be running Frost Nova, Teleport. And then we'd be running Hydra, probably. What is this? See, that really doesn't ramp up a whole lot. Like, I don't really see the point of one. Healthy. Hydra also burns enemies for additional 12% of damage over 6 seconds. Yeah, because you'd want burn. We're gonna maximize how many different types of burns we have, as if possible. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd be getting Meteor. And then, let's see here. So, healthy. Yeah, we definitely want this. Average jump on enemies. This chance is doubled while you're healthy. Meh, crippling. The Immobilize isn't like super, I don't think, important, probably. Yeah, Immobilize isn't going to be super important. We're going to run Inferno. And then we're going to run Killing and Burning. You deal increased burning damage to enemies for each second they remain burning up to 15%. Okay. Each second you heal for each burning enemy. So you at least want to do one of that. So 1 to warmth. And then we would be running your fire critical strength is increased by 25% against ECU's ferocity. Burning damage. Your burning effects deal 2 times 2% increased damage per unique source of burning you have applied. If the enemy is burning from 3 or more sources, this bonus is doubled. So 4%. So if we had a burn from here, we'd have a burn from here. So that's 2. A burn from here, that's 3. A burn from here, that's 4. And then with the passive for fire bolts, oh, actually, no, we would. So that's 4. So then that would be doubled. So then we would be getting 4 times 4. So a 16% increase to damage versus we get 25% critical damage for it when they're above 50%. And then an extra critical 5% critical against enemies that are below 50%. So that 25% is only on the top end. Whereas this 16%, if we have all our burns going, then we're going to be doing more. So combustion makes more sense, I think, on paper. What is the enchantment on this? Each time you take it, there's 5 and 2 fathers for them for 3 seconds. Ooh. What if we run double burning enchantments? So hear me out. So instead of using the teleport, because I don't think it'd be really that good, this would be more utility. What if we run this? Burning damage. Mage's Firewall. Your pyromancy skills have a 5% for this chance is doubled while you're healthy. Your pyromancy skills do increase damage while you're healthy. Yeah, the Devouring Blaze. And then we have 18 points left. So we'd probably want to... Yeah, that. Probably the heal would be nice since we're not going to be running. Probably vulnerable. We still have 12 points. So then probably glass cannon. Glass cannon makes sense. Lucky critical size. I don't really care about that. Cancel elites. Every time you spend mana, protection. We don't really run anything with lucky hit. Conjuration we don't really run. So we're running just straight up heat. And we have 2 points left. So 2 points left. I guess we could... If we run double fire enchantment, we're really leaning into that. Our barrier... Using a cooldown grants you 30% relax. It's a barrier for 2 seconds. What is this lucky hit? What is this? After casting, you gain resistance. That's 3 mana. 9%. Where would we put those last 2 points? It's pretty small. Can we zoom in? Oh, yeah. Okay, we can zoom in. Where will we put these last 2 points? After standing still. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. So, good there. Glass cannon. There we go. Because after standing still for 1.5, your piracy costs 10% less mana. So then what we would be doing, since we'd be hard casting, so let's go to... Okay. Oh, no. Back. Since we'd be standing still for incinerate anyways, because we have to sit still to damage this. What's the enchantment on this do? Okay, no. Enchantment, 8% chance for a meteor to fall. Each time an enemy takes burning damage, there's a 5% chance. 2 firewalls to spawn underneath. Yeah, so these are chances, but it's going to be extra damage. This would be mainly for bossing, right? Enemies take increased burning damage while you're standing in a firewall. Enemies continue burning for 3 seconds after firewall. 5% increased mana regeneration per active firewall, up to 25%. The burn may not be necessarily a good thing. But the mana regeneration would be good, because then we could just hard channel incinerate. That might actually be better. Immobilize, that's fine. I think this is the build we would run, right? And then... Let's see. If we had Helm... So skills would be running... Our main attack would be... Oh. Sorcerer. So we'd be running... For our primary, Incinerate. We'd be running Teleport as our secondary. We would have Inferno. We would have our Flame Shield. And then we would have... Oh, these are enchantments. Oops. So then enchantments, you would need this, and then Firewall. And then you would need Teleport, Incinerate. And then your other 2 abilities would be Frost Nova. So Frost Nova. And then what was the other thing that I said? Frost Nova and Hydra. Yeah. So this is our get out of jail free card, right? I guess if you wanted more survivability, you could definitely go into that. So you'd probably want to run, let's see. So the amulet is going to be the big thing that's going to give us a lot of value on something with our aspects. So ideally, we would probably put the conflagration on an amulet. Can you put that on an amulet? Let's see. Because that's going to give us another 50% on top of that. I guess actually technically, if you really wanted to ramp it, you could do it on a main hand. Let me see. Gems, weapon. It'd be conflagration, right? So this would give you 30%. Okay, so no. So then you would want to put that. Can you put conflagration on there? You could. Okay. So then that would give you another 50%. So that would give you 45% bonus to burning damage. Main weapon, you'd probably want to run stun immobilized. See, maybe the immobilized would be good while you have a barrier. Because a lot of this stuff, actually, I would just keep, like, what I have right now is actually not that bad. I would probably change out a ring. Right? And change out an amulet. As a matter of fact, I don't have a better one, unfortunately. Let me look at the rest of this. You deal increase damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Teleport, that would be fine. I don't know if this would be best for the... I guess it would be. Does Incinerate pierce? Does Incinerate pierce? I don't think it does. Channel Beam, burning enemies. Channel, you burn enemies around you for seconds. Every 3 seconds an enemy has been hit, they are immobilized for 1 second. I don't know if it pierces. Let's find out. Let's just take a point from... Let's take a point from that. And then we're going to put it in Incinerate. Let's go test this real quick. I just want to test this. I want to see if it pierces. Let's just do that. We're just going to go outside town real quick. Because if it pierces, then that immobilize might be really good. Because then you would just teleport in, pull everything together, start incinerating. Let's see. I want to check out something. I want to just check out with this current build if I would just be able to, like, forever channel this. Let's see. It is through everything. So it does go through everything. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what we should do, actually, too? We should get the flame scar. We're actually gonna theorycraft. Yo, what up, man? I think I'm gonna do some testing today. It's gonna be costly. We're gonna spend some money today because I want to test out this burning build. I'm gonna have to probably redo my entire Paragon board and test this out. So let's get the flame scar. Let's put this bad boy on. Oh, that thing looks cool. Let's go test this out. Because right now it was ticking around like 700 a tick is what it was ticking for with my current build. Immobilizer stunned. So then that immobilize might actually be really good. Let's see how often it actually spits out this stuff. Let's see. Oh, it hits for 5,000. Holy crap. Look at that. That is... Dude, the... What? Bro. That hits for more than what the burn does. Look at this. Just, hold on. Hold on, let me... Oh, you know what? Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, guys. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Interesting. 11,000? It was hitting for 11,000? And I haven't even built into the burn aspect of it. Oh. All right, y'all. I think we're going to commit to this. I think we're going to commit to this burn thing. I think we're going to commit to this burn thing. Cooldown monocost. Cooldown monocost. I'd rather have the Devouring Blaze on my... If it's really that good, I'll switch from my Blizzard to my Fire Spec. Okay. If we're going to commit to this, we need to get everything in our inventory that we're going to be using for this. So we'd be using... Let's use a low-end roll of this in case it's shitty and, you know, something else comes up better. Shatter the Stars, we're going to use that. The Incinerate, is this the only conflagration I have? Man, that's a perfect roll. Oh, well. Let's do the lower roll on that. And then what else? Hold on. Restore 2 of your primary... An Umbral actually may not be a bad idea. Because if I spec into the Immobilize... every time I immobilize, I'm going to get 2 mana. And this is a low-end roll. I guess we can use the Codex of Power one. We'll roll that into something, onto a ring or something. Critical strikes with core shields increase your attack speed. I don't think attack speed has any bearing on Incinerate, right? I don't think it does. Enemies, distant enemies have a chance. You do a 40% chance. Nah, maybe Retribution, maybe. Basic skills. We're not going to use any basic skills. Okay, here's another one of those. So hold on, where is that? Okay, so we got... So this is the shittier roll of these two. These are the only 2 rolls I have of those. And then... Okay, and then this and this. This is a little bit shittier. So we'll use this one. And then we will just throw this back in here. Okay. And then we're going to keep all the good rolls over there. Skills. Deal up to 20% increase damage based on your primary resource. Receive the maximum while at full primary resource. Edge Masters might actually have a play in this. Do I already have something with Edge Masters on here? Don't I? Maybe I don't. But Edge Masters might have a play in this. Okay, so let's do a shitty one. We'll do the 18. We'll keep that in here. Do I have any Edge Masters in here? Seated Accelerating, Piercing Cold, Intercom. Intercom might be good too because I'm going to be sitting stationary. That's going to be a buff to damage as well. So we're probably going to run Intercom on something. Okay. So Intercom. Defensive. I'm not going to use a basic skill. So I didn't have an Edge Masters, it looks like. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we'll run Edge Masters. What else? Barrier. There's no. No. Intercom. You 19% increase critical strike chance against injured enemies. While you're healthy, you gain 38% increased crowd control generation. So if I immobilize for 1 second and I have a 38% boost to that, what is that? Let's do the math on that. So 1 times 38%, that would increase it by 0.38 seconds. Duh. Okay, so 1.38. So it's almost a second and a half for the immobilize. That would be a buff. That might be... Smiting might actually be a good call. Do we have any smiting in our... Let's see. Control. Conceded. I don't think we have any control. Because we're going to be channeling. I don't think so. Okay. Smiting might be good. Do I have a lower roll of the smiting? I swear I do. Exploiters. You have 20% increase control while enemies are unstoppable. You deal 50% increased damage to them. Exploiters. Exploiters might be a good play as well. Let's see if we have an extra of those. Smiting. Here we go. So we have 2 perfect rolls. Okay, so we'll use this shitty roll then. Okay, so we'll use this shitty roll. We're cooking up something here. So this is going to be something we're going to take the aspect from. Actually, these all are. Never mind. So these all are. Okay, so then intercom. I think intercom is going to have a play. Do I have any intercoms on me already? I don't think I do. I do. Intercom. There we go. Okay, so we have intercom. Okay. So we're into that. Teleporting, barrier, freeze, basic attack skills, which I'm not going to use. We're running this as the main hand because it's all going to be building around this. Lucky hit chance with fire damage. Okay. Explosions from shatter. No. That's unstable. Charge bolts. That's another smiting. Crackling energy. I guess if I was having a trouble with crits, I don't think I will though. None of these I think will actually play otherwise. All right, now let's look at the aspects if there's anything that might be beneficial. Hydra gains an additional... You have 1 additional Hydra active, but Hydra's duration is reduced by 22%. Control. Okay, so we have a control in there if we need it. Meteor. Problem is the meteor would only be really ever... Oh, look at this. And I have a high roll. I have a perfect roll on the engulfing flames. Do I have engulfing flames? Okay, so this is the lower roll. So if I need a perfect roll, I have a perfect roll in here. Perfect. Basic skills, crowd control. You take 25%. Crackling energy. While unstoppable for you gain 25% speed with their enemies. Using a cooldown. Prodigy. I didn't realize that I have... Am I going to have any cooldowns that I'm going to use? I mean, I guess I have... Yeah, I guess I would, actually. So, and I have a low-end Prodigy. Oh, I have the base because that's a Codex of Power. Okay, so we'll save that. I didn't realize I had that in there. Okay. Mana regeneration. Edge Masters. You have 20 plus increase. Exploiters. Oh, exploiters was going to be the other thing. This is a low end. Let's use a low end exploiters because exploiters is going to be good. So I think, and then we should use potentially cores, attack scores, lucky hit, bubble. Deal 50%. Well, you have barrier. Okay, I have another perfect roll of exploiters. Becoming injured while crowd control against you unstoppable. No. Just see if any of these might apply. Okay. I think we might have everything that we might want to use. Nothing else really. If a core hits 5 or more enemies, 40% of the resource cost is refunded. So about half of that. So I would get 90. I wonder if Mother's Embrace might have a play here. Because it gives me critical strike, overpower. But I'd be losing out on like crit and vulnerable. We'll keep this as is. Okay. I think I have everything I want. Now, before I start doing all of these, let's take a look and see where we would want to plant all of these. So the amulet, we would do the conflagration because we're going to get an extra 15%. So in total, we'd get a 45% bonus to burning. So what I have on now, keep the prodigies. We would change out. Okay, so then we would do prodigy. Prodigy. Stop it. Oh my God, why is this so slow? Prodigy. Here we go. Prodigy. So in essence, what I'm doing is I'm using the basis of the Blizzard of the resource generation, mana cost reduction, because it's the same idea. Instead of just casting the Blizzard, you know, pop, 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 and having all that mana cost reduction and mana cost reduction and all that stuff, resource generation, it's the same idea because I'm going to be channeling something. I want to lower the cost. I want to increase my mana regeneration at the same time. And have other ways that I can do that. All right, so we're going to do prodigies. And then on the other one, what would we put? Something probably like this, probably Armageddon. A hail of meteorites falls during Inferno. Your meteorites immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. So we're going to be immobilizing a lot. So that's also going to be the crowd control aspect of things. So we'll do that on that. So let's do Armageddon. Okay. And then boots, we're going to keep the same. So binding embers, because that's going to be good for, that's going to be good for if we get in trouble, we just pop that and we're running around, you know? Enemies you move through while flame shield is after are immobilized. Ooh, okay. So then we definitely want to run, what was it, exploiters? Oh, control. Control is going to be something we're going to need to throw onto something. We're going to keep this, probably keep that. I don't know if we're running barrier a whole bunch. Are we going to have anything that's going to generate barrier? I don't really think so aside from protection. Using a cooldown grants a 30% of your max life as a barrier for 10 seconds. On this, let me go back on the skill tree. I guess ideally, if I wanted to do it, let's duplicate this. And then, hold on. Duplicate. Let's go back to the skill tree. If we do, let's do 1, 2, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Probably the immobilize. I feel like that's going to give way more value. That makes the most sense to do that. Immobilize. We're going to get more mana. I feel like the elemental dominance may not be, maybe. We'll leave that off for now. We definitely want the extra mana. And then we're going to do Flame Shield, Teleport, Frost Nova for vulnerable. Vulnerable, Glass Cannon, duh. And then we're going to do Shimmering, and then Heals. Because we should be okay with mana cost. Do Hydra, Burn, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nothing else. Okay, and then we're going to do Meteor, Burning Wall, because these are going to be our enchantments. Immobilize. increased burning damage, because if we have a firewall under something, they're going to take 25% increased burning damage on top of everything else, and that's multiplicative. The monitor generation might be good, because even if 2 popped up, that means I'm going to get a 10% bump in mana regeneration. The burning afterwards, I don't really think that's going to be that huge, because 3 seconds of burning isn't going to be that much of a difference. I kind of want to put points into Icy Veil, so that way, what's 15% of 2? That would be, how much extra time would I get on that? Let me do the math. 2 equals, okay, and then 2 times what did I say? It's 15%. So it's only 0.3 seconds that we would get a bonus, so that's not really worth it. Yeah, okay, so then that's really not going to be worth it. Oops, clicked off. Okay, so then we'll keep that. We're going to do that. Obviously, Devouring Blaze is huge. We'll probably do this, just the base amount. Your lucky hit. Your pyromancy skills have a 5% chance to immobilize enemies for 2 seconds. Is there diminishing returns on immobilize? We'll have to test that out. Because if there is, we can fart around with that. Inner Flames might be good to have. Maybe. We'll just do the 1 point for now. Okay. We're going to obviously go Inferno. That's a no-brainer. While Inferno is active, your pyromancy skills cost no mana. I didn't realize that. Huh, okay. And then we're going to do killing a burning enemy, increasing Majana regeneration. Probably that. The base amount. Every 1 second you heal for 0.3. Maximum life. Maybe the base amount. And then combustion, right? We decided, because that's going to be a flat increase of damage for each type of burning, versus this is only on the top part of life and the bottom. Killing an enemy with a critical strike grants bonuses against all enemies. Both bonuses against all enemies. I don't know. Because if we're killing a lot with critical strikes, that means we're going to get crit damage and crit, 5% crit. Maybe we'll try both. We'll try Etsu's Ferocity. I swear there is an aspect. Was there an aspect of... Where is it? Elementalist. Core or Mastery's cast at or above 100 mana gain critical strike chance. Elementalist. Interesting. Mage Lords. Oh, it was something like this, but it was for Isus. Where's the Isus? I had it and I got rid of it because I was like, oh, I'm never going to do that because fire is not really... So that means it's okay. Abundant aspect of flame. Here we go. While both bonuses from Isu's Ferocities keep you active, your attack speed is increased by... Okay, so that's only for attack speed, but attack speed I don't think really affects Incinerate, so then we're okay. So then we should be okay. Okay. So where's the... There's this. Okay. Skill tree. We're going back here. Okay. So we have 1 point left. 20%. I feel like that's going to be really good. I feel like that'll be the good build. That'll be the build right there. So you want the extra burn from Hydras. Although, since we're not going to be running... Are we running Esus and not running Combustion? We could probably get away with not having Hydra and go Ice Armor. And we could run Mystical Ice Armor, and then that'll help us with our mana regeneration, also by having a barrier. How long is the barrier? For 6 seconds. Although we could do that and then pump one. No, lucky hit. Honestly, probably put another one into this because I feel like mana regeneration is going to be potentially issue. If it's not an issue, we can take points out of that and do that. I think we're going to commit to this, y'all. Okay, so I want to make sure that we have everything the way we situated we wanted. So disobedience on this. Disobedience. Gloves. No. Abundant, no. Accelerating, no. Control. Because we had control on our... Yeah, so we probably want to put control on that. Although, the barrier... Where are we going to put Storm Swell? Deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. So maybe we'll want to keep that. What are we going to put on our helm? Okay, so then the helm, then maybe we can do that. Okay, so we'll keep control. We need control. Maybe we'll put control on the helm then. So then Storm Swell. Because we're going to have a barrier. So then maybe we are going to run double or triple defense. Chest, where we're going to, that's going to be raiment. Offhand, what do I have on there right now? 25 increased damage while you have a barrier active. Yeah, we're probably going to keep that. So we're just going to keep that. And then the helm, we're going to change that out for control. I think would be the last thing, right? Because what do we have on right now? So we'd be running this. Oh, we still need engulfing flames. Right? Probably engulfing flames. Yeah, engulfing flames. So maybe we'll change that to engulfing flames then. Because the engulfing flames is going to be huge. So we got conflagration. We have Armageddon. Hello, minarets. Hell of minarets. And then burn. Ooh. So then, let me think about that. Would we not want to run Prodigy then? Because Prodigy is on this one, but it's the base amount. So then we could fart around with taking that off. I guess we would have to see how the mana is, right? Because if mana is an issue, the question becomes... Because the meteorite... I feel like the engulfing flames, you would have to have the engulfing flames. While if enemies are affected by more damage over time than their total life, you deal 35% increased burning damage to them. So you have to build up the burn enough that it's more than their life. I wonder how often that would actually happen. Let me look at this. Armageddon. Armageddon may not be necessarily something we do. So maybe not. Because Storm Soul is going to be good. That's good. That's good. While channeling. Oh, conflagration. This is going to be the Flame Scar. Yeah. And then probably do control on this, right? Let me see. No. Ice armor. Exploiters. Ever living, no. Eluding, no. Unwavering, taking direct damage, no. Aspect of the protector, no. Deflecting, no. Crowd, no. After enemies are slowed by 25. I mean, that could be good. After immobilize wears off, but that's more for CC. I guess we'd have to see how bad. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a chance. No. Aspect that might. No. Fortune. No, and then Dariel's Visage. No. So then probably the helm. Probably. I didn't realize we're limited on these. I forgot the helmet is more of a defensive thing. So then we would probably want to run. This sounds good. The aspect of singed extremities. After immobilize wears off, enemies are slowed. Do we have anything for crowd control that's like deal damage to enemies that are vulnerable? Do we have anything that's getting vulnerable on people? So then maybe it would be good to not have prodigies and run engulfing flames. Run engulfing flames on that. And then instead of running Armageddon, running exploiters. While enemies are unstoppable and prevented. Maybe. Hold on, while you're healthy, you can pick crowd control generation. We want to just burn as much as possible, right? Like that's the whole purpose. We want to burn as much as possible. Burning damage is increased. So the Armageddon doesn't really have a play because all that's really doing is bringing down more meteorites. Although this, though, the Shattered Stars is good because whenever we have a meteor fall, your meteorites additionally burn enemies that are hit. So I think these would work off of each other. So maybe we would need to do this. So Shattered Stars and Armageddon. So Engulfing Flames, because we don't have that yet. And then let's see. Looting. Exploiters might be the way to go there. Yeah, go with exploiters. Storm Swell. Obedience, Binding Embers. Offhand, what do we have over there? We have Conceited. Yeah, Conceited. Conceited. So aspect of Armageddon, engulfing, the aspect of conflagration. Burning. I wonder if on the offhand, Storm Spell might not have a play then. If we did Shattered Stars, right? So then we have meteorites fall around meteor. Your meteorites additionally burn enemies they hit for X amount of damage. And that's going to play off of my Inferno meteorites and then my normal meteorites. So then I have both of my meteorites in some way do that. You incinerate. Your burning damage is increased. What can we put on here else? Flamewalkers. Okay, I don't think we're going to be good there. Aspect of the Shattered Stars. So we're really going into this whole thing. And I feel like there was something else I was missing. So exploiters we're probably not going to use. Smiting we're probably not going to use. So we're probably going to use this. Engulfing Flames. Did I have Engulfing Flames on here? I did. Okay, so we have Engulfing Flames, Conflagration, Meteorites. I think we're good. So there's 4 of these that we're going to... So 2 rings we're going to change out the neck piece. And then we're going to keep the offhand with Conceited. And just see how that goes. Because we can loosely test that out, obviously. And if we're not, it's going to be a good idea of how it's actually going to go. Okay. And then the helm, what did I decide? We're going to run exploiters. What else could we run on there? Aspect of fortune, aspect of might. Which I don't run any basic skills. Becoming, no. Maybe exploiters is the way to go. Crowd control duration. Let me check out this. Shattered stars. So really, all we're really changing out is the gloves and then the jewelry stuff. Because this is just a way better roll, I think we're just going to test it out on this. Okay, so then here's what we're going to do. We are going to, since I'm full on aspects, let's go over here. And then we are going to put some aspects that I'm probably never going to use. Like, this is a really low roll fortune one. I'm just going to get rid of that. Actually, you know what? The fortune... Oh, it's sorcerer only. Okay, then we're going to get rid of this. Okay. Control. All right. So then we can do these one at a time. So then shatter burning. Okay. Yeah, because that's a higher roll. If it's really that good, I'll just put it on this engulfing. Wait, do I have another engulfing? I do. Okay, I have a perfect, almost perfect roll. And then these are better. I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work. And then we have to do the whole entire Paragon board. So the Paragon board is going to be its own other thing. So then let's take a look at that. So Paragon, we're going to go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And we are going to do probably exploiter, vulnerable, probably flame feeder. What's torch do again? Flame feeder. What is this? Probably flame feeder. And this is dexterity? Okay. So then we would go non-physical damage. So then we would go 1, 2. Okay. And then okay. And then non-physical, non-physical, boom, boom, boom. And then probably want to go with Burning Instinct. Burning Instinct. No, Searing Heat. No. Probably Burning Instinct. And then we are going to beeline it right away for Burning Instinct. Where is that? It's over here. So then we would... Can you rotate these? Yeah, rotate. Okay. So then we would go boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Burning critical, okay. And then damage reductions that are burning. Doesn't matter. Fire resistance. And then we'd probably go across, right? Because we're going to do more burning damage. Yeah, and then we're going to... Burning damage. Damage to burning. So we're literally going to go across this board. Okay, so then... Most optimal way would be... Let's go Dex, this, Dex, boom, boom, Dex, Damage to elites. Burning, damage, boom, 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 boom. And we're at level... How many points do we have? Does this show? It doesn't. Okay. We're in our... What board are we in? Paragon? We are in... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boards. So let's get a little into the 5th board, and that'll give us an idea of where we want to go. Okay. So then intelligence this... Glyph, then we would probably want to do exploit. Exploit would probably be the next best thing, because what exploit is going to give us vulnerable, right? Yeah. Vulnerable, and then how many dex nodes are there? There's 1 dex, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Let's just say it's 15. There we go. All right, if we have this maxed out, then we would obviously need to go up here. So we go up here, 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 here. Oh, we don't need the willpower. Burning, burning. We'd go, yes, up. And then we would go here, 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 here. So then that would put this at, okay, here we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. What's our exploiters at now, right now? Exploiters, where are you? Exploiters. Ideally, in an optimal spot, you want it to be 40 to 50. In this one, it has, let's see, so you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 5 is 40. So it's the same exact thing. So then that's actually a good one then. Okay, so then that's a good one. And this is, okay, so 40 would be good. So that's a good spot for that. Then we would probably want to leave out the top or the left. What is there on the way out? We have 1, 2, 3 intelligence nodes over there. We have 1, 2. We'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's more to go out this way. Okay. So probably wouldn't want to do anything there. Okay. So then we would go out this way. So boom, 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 boom. Then we'd probably want to do Searing Heat next, probably. Elemental Summoner. Let's kind of look at these other ones. What is this one? Icefall, we're not going to be using. Frigid, no. Static, no. Burning Instinct now is ridiculous, so. Okay. I guess it depends on what's on these other ones. Let's see. So if we do enchantments, probably Searing Heat, I would bet, is going to have a lot of good ones. The legendary node may not be good, but let's take a look. Fire resistance, fire damage, damage reduction against burning, potion healing, fire damage over time, fire and intelligence, fire damage. So this is damage fire over time. So we probably want to rotate then this to Like that. Or like, because you want to get the glyphs or the, what is this right here? So if we did this, we'd have to shoot across again. That's a lot of points. Are we really optimizing? %10 fire damage. 10% fire damage. So over here we're getting intelligence, which I guess is okay because that's a what? 1% or 10% buff in all damage. So then we'd probably be okay. So let's rotate it again. So I'd probably want to keep it like this. Let's just see what this looks like. Intelligence, Dex, because Dex is going to be good for crit. So then we'd go up, up, up. God, that is shitty. So Dex. Probably want to do control. 5 for dexterity. Increase damage to crowd control. So now destruction. Critical strikes increase all damage to enemies taken by a 10% so destruction maybe. Let's see, Elementalist. No. Pyromaniac. Oh, Pyromaniac might be good. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do level 15. Pyromaniac. So then we want all the willpower in the... Okay. So willpower. Then we're going to go up. Fire damage, willpower, fire damage, willpower. So the willpower, the rest of that would be fine. Guess we could go down here. So probably go here. Grab that. Damage reduction, that's not going to be a huge deal. What is this? Potion is not a big deal. Casting fireball medium increases your additional stacks. Do not first. Man, I really want that. But I guess we'd have to be satisfied with this. Okay, and so we're good there. And we have how many nodes? 25 willpower. So then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 nodes. So it'd be 35. So we'd be getting a decent amount. Yeah, 57% bonus fire damage and damage reduction fires. So yeah. I don't know. The fire resistance is so fucking shitty. I don't know if this Searing Heat one is actually that good. It's almost better. Would it be better if let's do this. What if we did Searing Heat, but we completely skipped this, and we only got this top corner and then left. Like we literally just beelined it for this, and we didn't get anything else. And we just skipped out on the glyph. Just I'm build crafting, y'all. Sorry, this is not what I had planned on doing, but as soon as I started to kind of put this together and I saw how good the flame scar is, it really made me want to do this. So let's do intelligence and then fire damage over time, This isn't really worth casting a fireball or meteor increases critical chance of further cast of that skill by 5%. That's not really that good. I'm getting going this way. I'm getting 20% bonus to damage plus the additional. What did the pyromaniac do? It increases the bonus by 50%. So then I'd be getting an additional 5%. But that 5%, I'm missing out on the damage over time over here. Let's just see what this looks like. And then Icefall, Frigid Fate, Enchantment Master, Elemental Summoner. Elemental Summoner, maybe? Maybe Enchantment Master? Said enchantments are 20% stronger. What do we look like here? Potion healing, non-physical damage to elite. That's huge. Resistance to elements, non-physical, physical. If we rotated this, so rotate. No, we'll rotate it again. Rotate. If we did this, we could triple dip. Yeah, because we could go. What if we did this way? Because then it'll be close to these, and then we can kind of snake over here. All right, so let's do this. So we would go up here. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. And then we could put the pyromaniac over here. Because then... Oh. I mean, the resistance to all elements could still be technically good. Just not right now. Oh, let's do this. It would be level 15 pyromaniac. What else is there? Healthy, reinforced, tactician, close targets, torch. Oh, let's do torch. And then this is a willpower. Okay. So then willpower, 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 willpower. And then we're going to go over here. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're going to go here, here, here. And then here, here, here. So then that's a bonus of 1. Or sorry, we don't need that. That's not willpower. So willpower is 1, 2, 3. So, okay, so 1, 2, 3. This has a lot of dex around it. Might actually be better for dex. What could we put that has dex? Destruction? Yeah. Let's do destruction. Let's do destruction. Okay. So destruction, there we go. So then it'd be better to do that. So then we would do that, do that, do this. Probably don't need to do that. Then dex, dex, dex. Don't need that, don't need that. And then, okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. That's 30. And then how many nodes are we to this? So then we would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so it's quicker this way. Okay. Damage over time, potion healing. Enchantments are 20% stronger. I don't really care about that. Probably be easier to go out the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same either way. I get more intelligence this way though. Okay, and then probably maybe Ceaseless Conduit. What does Ceaseless Conduit have? That would be good. No. Damage to elites. Lightning resist. Damage to crackling energy. Damage over time. Oh, there is nothing good on here. Never mind. Crackling energy. Elemental Summoner. What does this have? Resistance. Non-physical is good. Attack speed. Conjuration. That's it. That's a shitty board too. So then, how many points are we at right now? Does this give a reading of what I would be at right now? How many points? Searing Heat. It'd almost be better, I think, to kind of go across and maybe to try to shoot for this. To maybe say, fuck it. This is as far as we're going to go. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. But we've only got 3 glyphs. What's left? Ceaseless Elemental Summoner. Already looked at that. Frigid Fate, Icefall. Static Surge. What does Static Surge have? To stunned. To stunned. No. No. And then Icefall. What does this have? Potion healing. Cold damage. Damage to chilled. No. Searing Heat. So maybe it would be better to shoot across this then. So what would be the best way to do that? So we could get another... We could get the socket here. Problem is we're running across the board 2 times in order to try to get the best. Because the Burning Instincts is a must. This one is, but I feel like the damage over time, I feel like this is better than just the intelligence and fire, but we're missing out on a glyph. I guess if we were just in and out, okay, we need to find a good one of these then. Maybe Ceaseless Conduit. Maybe we just kind of snipe something real quick and then get the fuck out. Yeah, like right here. So then we just go, okay, damage to elites. Okay, so it's damage to elites. What's this one? What's a good one for this? Non-physical. Resistance. Conjuration skill. Maximum mana, maximum life. Attack speed conjuration now. There's really not a lot of good ones for fire, I guess. Maybe because... Ooh, what is this? Oppressive. What is that? Ooh. What? Yo. Okay. What if we rotate, rotate, rotate like this. Then we have. Okay. We could work with this. Let's do this, and then we're gonna go up. Yeah, so we're gonna get vulnerable. Okay. Might be better. And then we go, okay. All right, so then we probably want to maximize the benefit of these. So then the magic nodes, that's the rare node. So the rare node. So then we want level 15. Let's see. No, conjurer, control. No, electrocute elementalist. No, enchanter. No, frostbite, imbiber, rare nodes. For every fiber where you deal 7 while healthy. No, pyromaniac. Paragon nodes within range gain 50% bonus to their fire damage and damage reduction. Fire damage, that's not what we're doing. Pyromaniac, tactician, rare nodes. Here we go. So then if we do this, go down here, that's going to buff this. And then we'll get, what is this? Dexterity? Okay. So then, boop. And then I guess we can get this because we're going to get bonus intelligence, but like cold resistance is kind of mid. Dude, the Paragon boards for Sorc fucking suck. This is fucking terrible. Maybe not fucking reinforced. All rare nodes. Because what is tactician? Rare nodes. Territorial, no, torch. For every 5 word power, you don't increase damage to. Yeah, because we need torch. Okay, maybe we do need to go across here. Yeah, maybe we get torch. And we do all the willpower here. So willpower, willpower. Oh, that actually works out. Okay. And then Alexa, stop. She thought I wanted to play the floor is lava. That not even remotely what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay. So then for willpower, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's a lot of willpower. So that's really going to bump up that. Okay. So then that's good. Dexterity, how many nodes? So that's like 8. So then we have 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There wasn't a lot of dex here. What is there a lot of? Because what is this? Destruction? Your core skills deal increase critical strikes and all damage takes. Yeah, I mean, that's good. So you'd want something with a lot of dex. Does this have a lot of dex around it? This has a lot of dex around it. So then maybe we get something with... There we go. So then maybe we get something with... What is that? A lot around here. I guess there is a lot of decks. There's 6 decks. How many int is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times 5 is 45. That's a lot of intelligence. Is there anything with intelligence? Mastery skills, conjurer, control, elementalist. No. Enchanter, frostbite, pyromaniac. Paragon nodes within range gain 50% of their fire damage. That's willpower. Willpower. Dex. Dex. Unleash. What is this? Unleash. Ooh. All magic nodes. What do the magic nodes do? So if I do, what is unleash? Warding. Unleash. 100%. So then I would get another 5%, 5%, 5%. So another 15% of non-physical. Ooh. And then we would want to do intelligence. Okay, so then let's take that off, take that off. Do this. Do this. Do that, do that. Do that. We don't need that. Don't need that. And probably don't need that. And then we've got how many nodes? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. Yeah, we'd be fine. After spending money, deal increased damage. Unleash. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. 6.7% for 3 seconds. Okay, so then unleash. And so then maybe we do shoot across here. And then we just go, okay, fuck it. So we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, here. Actually, here. Here. And then we go here. Oh, is that it? Is that all the points that I would get? So I'd only get 4. I'd only get 4 glyphs. Oh, and if we do this, flame feeder. Flame feeder. Okay, and then this is all dexterity. Okay. We're meeting all these requirements, so we're missing a little bit of dex. Yeah, I guess that's all of it. Okay, so this is kind of what we're looking at. Fire damage, critical. Yeah, so the only getting that. We're missing that really, and that's it. And then this. Oh, those are huge. Maybe we would want to do the vulnerable. 520 willpower, 530 dex. And they're 10% non-physical. I wonder if it'd be better to put this frigid fate before. God, these paragons can sometimes be so fucking simple, but then sometimes so fucking complicated. This is fucking ridiculous. How long have I been doing this? An hour and a half. I've literally just been sitting here an hour and a half trying to fucking figure out how I want to do this fucking board. Because ideally, you want to get a glyph in every single node, right? Because in most builds, let's look at Sorc. Let's just look at the Blizzard one as an example. If we go down to in-game progression, Paragon. Yeah, because then that means I'm going to be missing out on... This has 6 boards, 6 glyphs. That's insane. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 glyphs. If I did it this way, the way I'm like doing it right now, I'm missing out. Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? Here we go. I've only got 4 glyphs. Jeez. It's because I'm going to off these off ones. So maybe these aren't really worth it. Because you gotta think, if I'm losing, I guess that's what really scales the damage, I guess. So maybe it is better to go this way and just say fuck it and not try to get these ones in the middle. Let me see if we do that. So I'm losing about, what, 40% fire damage? If we could make that up on one glyph, to be fair. One good glyph could give us 40% damage, and we could still have room. Okay, so then let's do that. So then what we're going to do, we're going to continue with this, and so we're going to do it this way. We would be going up, 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 boom, 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 and then we'd probably be doing winter, Biber, all rare nodes. Rare nodes. Let's do level 15. Torch Unleashed, Territorial. I don't think things are going to be close to me. Tactician, rare nodes, Pyromaniac. Fire damage. Yeah. Okay. So then you gain Paragon nodes with Ren range, gain 57% bonus. So half. So then I would get another 10%. So that's a 10% bonus there. Another 2%, 2.5% there, 2.5% there, 2.5% there. So that's another, what? I guess that does make up for it in a weird way, sort of. All right, and then this is going to require willpower. So then we only need 25. We don't have to go too deep into it. So willpower, and only need 25. So then that's 14, 19, 24, and then we need one more willpower. And then we would go out this way to finish this. We could sneak right over here and get this combustion. And just go boom, 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 boom. Get that, right? Okay. And then we have more points to get one more. So that's 5. So then we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we get probably, what, elemental? And something we could get close? No. Attack speed? No. What's over here? Resistance, conjuration. What's this? Non-physical. How many points do we have? Could we get to the glyph? Resistances, conjuration skills, but I don't even use conjuration. I guess. No, we need to find something that's going to be beneficial. Lightning resist, damage with crackling. No. We need something with the glyph, close to the glyph, that's going to make it worthwhile. Damage to chilled, damage reduction from chilled. No, definitely not. So then static charge, damage to stunned. What is this? Lightning resist, damage to stunned. Well, we don't really stun though. I mean, I guess we do it stun with the raiment and we immobilize, but that's it. But we're missing out on another glyph. That might be the only one, honestly, that would be damage with crackling. Yeah, that's fucking pointless. There was one that had non-physical. Was it elemental? Conjuration, Resistance. Reduction from chilled. Chilled, no. So then static surge is going to be the play then? Lightning resistance. Damage to stunned. I mean, we're immobilizing, but we're not stunning. I mean, we stun with the raiment. How would we do that? Probably rotate it like this. Will we even have enough? Let's just see if we would even have enough. We wouldn't. Okay. So we'd only have like a few points left. Okay, so then let's take that back. So then if we only have a few points left, better to go get something else that's close. Potion healing, there's that. What is that? Potion healing. Anything close that would be lucky chance, attack speed? No. I guess we could round off and get bonuses to... Do we have exploit up? We do have exploit, okay. Pyromaniac. Unleash. Conjure. Control. Do we have destruction on one of these? How do I not have destruction on one of these? Destruction makes more sense. Because what does this one do? Mana regeneration, all magic nodes. Okay, so all magic nodes get a buff. So then that would mean 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So that's 7.5 buff versus if I get destruction... Oh, that's going to be made up in like no time. So then Dex. So then we would need to, let's remove that. Probably don't need that. Or that. Keep that. Don't need that. Dex, 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 Dex. So then Dex. So then we have how many dex nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 is 35. So 7, so that'd be an additional 49% critical damage. So that's pretty good. And then 7.6, so that's times how many willpower? So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 7 is another 49% there. Okay, so that's good. Pyromaniac. Gain 50% bonus fire. So another 5%. That may not be the play there, actually. Territorial, close. Would territorial be better here? Magic nodes. Ooh, actually, if we do unleash, because what is this right now? Pyromaniac increases the fire damage your pirate cast, or every second you channel center increases your fire damage by 2%, up to 6%. So 10% plus another 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. That's 7.5, 12.5%. So 22.5% fire damage bonus overall. Okay. Whereas if I do, where was it? Territorial, right? And we do Dex, then that's 22% bonus damage. And that's fire. I could get, let's see, 1, 2. Let's do all the decks in here because there's a lot. Okay, so then that means 7.6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 7 is 49% close damage. Okay, that makes more sense. We're going to do that. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Exploit 3.1 times how many decks? 3.1 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5 is 45. So 9, so it'd be another 27% vulnerable there. Okay, we're good there. I think this is it. And then burning, we need decks here. So if we get all the decks here, we have all the decks. How many points do we have? 1, 2. Only got 1 point. Okay. I would say if we're gonna get something for 1 point. Damage reduction. No. I think we got the board right here. This is what we're going to do. And that's 5 boards. So. Oh, how did I miss that? 5%. There we go. All right. I think this is it. Can I save this? Can I, for the love of God, save this? Say build name, Burninator. Create build, Burninator. Oh, Avarice is about to spawn? Where? Okay, on my way. Let's go do that. All right, I think I have it. I think I have a Burninator build. All right. Oh my God, that took a while. The Paragon board is really the issue there. We're going to be missing out on one entire glyph, but I think with everything else that we're getting on those magic nodes and the rare nodes, I think we're going to be okay. Go, 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 go.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Perfect timing. Oh, just for giggles, we should, here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's take away 1 point. We're going to put it in Meteor. And then we're going to take away another point. Let's take away 1 point there. Actually, let's take away 1 point. 1 point. Where I need to take away another 1 point. 1 point. Let's put it here. Okay, and then we're gonna run just for giggles, just to see. So, Meteor, Fire. I'm just gonna run this Incinerate just for this, just to see, just for giggles, just for giggles. I have nothing else built into it. See how this goes. I think we're okay. I think... Whoa, is it really choppy? I just realized that. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh.
Out of mana once again.
Boop, dead. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Damage reduction, close, devouring blaze. Ah, if that was only like a +2, that would be something. Actually, that would be a really good roll. Still could be a decent roll, actually. I could use that on my current build, oddly enough. All right, so we're going to keep that. All right, we need to get rid of these 3. All right, let's go back to town. I think we have the build. Ugh. I think we have the build. Yeah, I think we have the build. Bro, this is... Dude, building the Paragon board is not an easy task for sure. All right. $225 points. All right, I think we're gonna commit to this. Let's look at what we got real quick and see. All right, so let's put all this stuff back. It's not. Okay. Okay. Inner calm. I kind of want to throw that on because I feel like it's another bonus that. Oh, well, let's look at this shit first. All right, so 10%. Not a good roll on that. 10%. That's a good intercom roll. Another perfect roll on that. Let's see. Okay, we'll keep that. And then that we can go. Wait. Crowd controlled code. Okay, no. Lightning critical. The only issue that I potentially see is being able to get consistently vulnerable onto things, which yeah. Oh, this is gonna cost a lot. This is gonna cost a lot, y'all. Okay. I also need to decide, do I think that having the extra burn damage, let's go back to the gears, is having the extra burn damage. So the conflagration is, yeah, your burning damage is increased. Enemies that are affected more of time to deal 40% more damage to them. Hell of meteorites falls during Inferno. During fire damage, your meteorites immobilize enemies. Shattered stars. Meteorites fall around meteor, dealing your meteorites additionally burn enemies' hits. And then could we put... What else can we put on boots? Okay, we can't do anything else. The offhand, I feel like... Control, no. So this is a 35% bonus for immobilized, stunned, or frozen. Right? But inner calm, I could get that just on my own if I just sit still and just right click to no avail, right? Like I'm just sitting there and holding down. I'm going to get a 30% increase. Mind you, that's going to reset every single time. That intercom. Do I have another offhand? Do I have another conceded is the question. Let's see. It's 23%. So it's almost perfect. So it is almost perfect. So that's 2%. So then I'd be okay with that. Okay. So what we need to do is we're going to change this out. And then we're going to remove these aspects and then add them. Because this is a basic. I can just get that from the fucking codex. So let's start switching these over. I'm probably about to be broke. Like real broke. All right. So first things first, we are going to add the aspect of... I think my stream looks like shit. I'm going to restart it real quick. I tried to change one of the output settings, but I think it actually made it worse. So why is the FPS so low? Okay. Let's see if this is better. Hold on. Let's see if the gameplay is actually better. Let's move around real quick. No, it looks real shitty. What happened? There is something going on. What the fuck happened to OBS? I felt like OBS just all of a sudden started to eat up so much GPU. It's at 60 frames a second, it's saying. Let me move around and see how it looks, like actually in game. The game looks fucking terrible. Why does it look like that? Might be that time, ladies and gentlemen, for a new fucking output. See if that helps anything. No, the game still looks like shit. What happened? What the fuck happened? Does that make it look better? What happened from yesterday? I literally did nothing. So the camera looks fine, but it's the actual, like, capture. Let's take a look. Let's do this, just out of curiosity. See how this looks. Okay, that looks fine. Maybe it was just a display capture that maybe was making it look like shit. Okay, that's fine. If it's working fine, that's fine. Let me fix this real quick. So we need to go to YouTube. Okay, it stayed the same. I guess because I was off and on real quick, it stayed the same. Okay. Let's do this. I guess because we were just off and on real quick. It looks like that's better for sure. I wonder if it's because it was capturing the display and I wasn't running it through the Elgato game capture that's what's been fucking with my FPS. Huh. What do you know? Anyways, all right. So I think we are ready for the cook. These I can get away with changing because those are just basic. So what we're going to do, first things first, we're going to add, what did I say? The gloves are going to have shattered stars. Okay, so shattered stars. Do I have a shittier roll of that? Do I have to use a good roll? Well, hold on. Let me go back. Sorry about that. I had to restart the stream because apparently I had the wrong setting on that, but it looks way better now, so that's good. Okay, so shattered stars. Okay, so we need to switch these out because that's a perfect roll. Let's get the shitty rolls of everything. Engulfing, sadly, I don't have anything extra, but that's okay. Incinerate, that's fine. Meteors. Engulfing, 39%. Engulfing, 35%. Okay, so we're good. And then we can put these up. We're not going to use these. Okay. I think we're ready for the cook. The only question then becomes later is... That's all right. I'll worry about the rest later. So let's start the cook. So first things first, we're going to put shattered stars on my gloves. Okay. So that's going to go on here. Aspects. Shattered stars. Boom. Okay. And then on the conflagration on the... Oh, we need to get the conflagration first. So 30%. Do I have another conflagration? I did. Okay, that's right. I had another one. Okay. So we're going to remove conflagration. Add that to this. Aspects, conflagration. That's going to put it at 45%. Boom. Okay. And then we're going to put engulfing flames and Armageddon. Engulfing flames, and then
That's a good omen.
okay. Okay. So that's the simple cook with all that stuff. The helmet. Oh, the helmet thing. What were we going to put on the helmet? Exploiters. Exploiters isn't really super necessary. If it's really, really good, I'll change out this one because this is a really good roll on this. We'll just keep that as is for now. Okay. And then now we need to do the painstaking process of removing all of this, which is going to be a shit ton of money. Thank you, Blizzard. Ugh, this is so gross. Just eating through my money. Shit, I'm gonna have to sell runs. So the first one is going to be what? Oh yeah, we need to go all the way back. We need to go all the way back. Ugh, so gross. Okay. Well, that wasn't that much. A couple mil. Okay. So first one, we are going to do... Let's look at the Paragon. First one, we are going to do Flame Feeder, which is Dex. So Flame Feeder... Flame Feeder. Okay. Flame Feeder. Okay, Flame Feeder. We hit the mark. 10% extra burning damage. Perfect. Next board is going to be Burning Instinct. This is going to be the meat and potatoes. Burning Instinct. The node needs to be in the bottom right. Okay. Attach. Then we're going to go up and over all the way. And then we're going to snake across to the, and then we're going to put in exploit. Okay. So probably the ones that have the most dex, I would bet. So this has dex. Getting one either way. Probably intelligence. Intelligence isn't going to be an issue. We'll do dex. And then we're going to snake across now. Okay. And then we are going to go to... How do we do this? We just went up and over. Okay, so up and then over. So we're going to need dex for this one. Okay, so then... Boop, boop. So we're going to go up anyways. And then we're going to go over, up, over, and then exploit. And then that's going to be... Exploit. Exploit. Here we go. Boop. And then we are going to go over here. Let's see. So... Okay, I think that's good. Do we have all the decks potentially? And we will. Once we go up, we'll worry about go backtracking and put in points, I think. Probably don't need that extra points or though. Oh, there's a node right there. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. And then we're going to go at the bottom left. So boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to attach Searing Heat. So Searing Heat. Do we have Enchantment Master on one of these? Okay, it's the next one. Okay, I was like, because that looks like a really good board too, but okay. So Searing Heat, we want the node to be on the top right. Yeah, so basically the way it is right now. Okay, that's good. Attach board. Okay, so we're going to go over, and then we're going to go up. Okay, so up all the way. And then over. And then we're going to put the territorial, right? Territorial. I'm going to do close damage. Territorial is 15. I'm not going to be doing mastery. Elementalist. Damage reduction modifiers, lightning. Yeah, I think territorial is going to be the best one there. Okay. All right. And then we are going to do, let's see. So there's Dex there. And then let's see if we go down. We won't necessarily need to get that willpower, so we can go down like this. Grab that. And then we're going to go up. Fire damage. Fire damage. And then we're going to go left. Right? Makes the most sense to go. We don't need willpower. Let's go over here. Okay. I don't know why I got the willpower. Intelligence makes the most sense. Okay. And then we are going to need the dex right here. So we can go a couple of ways. We're going to want to go left. And this is a dex node, right? So then if we go like that, is there going to be any extra dex up? Oh, this is already at 15, isn't it? It is. Okay, never mind. So then we're good. So then we're good there. So 10.5. Close targets, damage to close enemies. Magic node. Damage to close. Am I missing something? Magic node. Okay, and then we're gonna go up. So then boop, boop. Actually, I guess it's one either way, so it doesn't matter. And then the next board is Enchantment Master. Enchantment Master. Okay. And we want the node for Enchantment Master to be in the bottom left. Okay, so rotate, 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 boom. Attach. And then we are going to go up and to the right, looks like. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we got that, and we got 30 points. We should be able to get over here. So boom, boom, boom. And then, let's see, one. Oh, no. Yeah, one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And then we put destruction here. So destruction. Destruction. There we go. Destruction. And destruction takes dexterity. Okay. So then we got all the way to the right. So boom, 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 boom. Once we level that up. Okay. And then we're just going to get this whole top part right here. So we need to go basically straight up because we're going to shoot over here as well. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay. And then, is there any decks over here? Actually, I can miss this whole section right here if I just go boom, boom, grab that. Then we can skip these 3 points so that we don't have to waste anything. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Then we're cooking. So we need to level up. Exploit, obviously. Flame feeder. 8.58. I feel like destruction might be the way to go on that. Because destruction is going to give us a bunch with the core skill. Okay.
I cannot do that here.
And then the tree, refund all, yes. Okay, this was cheaper than I thought it was going to be, so. Okay. Immobilize, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Right, was that part of the build? Okay, we'll keep this up. Let's look at the skill tree. Okay. Oh, I didn't save it on the shit, that's all right. Okay, so then let's get what we know we're getting. One of those, one of those, one of those. Vulnerable. We're gonna do glass cannon. Let's see, we're gonna do this, this, this. We're definitely gonna do this and this, this. Mobilizes. That. Okay. We're gonna do combustion, right? Yeah, combustion. Inferno. We're gonna do 1. One of those. Okay. We have 13 points. Okay. So then none of those. Glass cannon, yes. So the enchantments, we want meteor, we want flame wall. We're gonna do incinerate for our main. We're gonna do teleport for our right click. Frost Nova for that. We're gonna do Inferno for ultimate. Flame Shield for this. And then, do we want to run Hydra? Is Hydra... Because what's the other option, right? Let's run Hydra just to see. Because we can play around with that, right? What is the... No, because we don't really want to run Hydra. Do we want to just... Percent... If we do, let's see. Do we want to pump it into this now? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Damage reduction. Mana cost reduction. Probably mana cost, right? Try mana cost. Core skills. We've maxed that out. We have 6 points. What did I forget? 6 points. Maybe... Probably let's do that. And then let's do this. All right. And then I guess we're going to do Hydra. just to see. All right, let's do. What's this? Okay, we're gonna do that. Do that over there. We're gonna do this. Let's run a key. I don't want to do something really high. There we go. 24. Perfect. Distance, vulnerable effects, burning, blister. That's perfect. This will be a good test run of this. All right, let's see how this cooks. Oh, we need to level up my flame scar.
I cannot carry
So
unexpected.
okay. All right, let's see what this does. Whew. All right, my phone is charged. All right, I'm putting my headphones. Actually, I want to hear this. I want to hear myself die when I die. All right.
Time to prepare.
Oh yeah, look at that. Barely going down. Barely going down. All right. Let's see. What do we... Hydra... Per second, over 4 seconds, up to 16,000. Okay. Let me see. What are we... Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I forgot to do this one. That's what it was. Okay. So if that's the case, let's do that anyways. And then we'll do that's what I forgot. I forgot to put stuff into this. All right, we'll keep it like that. See how this goes. Custom cook, y'all. Actually, I should... You know what I should do? I should change the title to that. Custom Burninator cook. Ah! I'm being attacked. See what the burn damage is.
Yeah.
Time to remember that.
Hmm. The damage seems a little subpar. Oop. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Are they resistant to take less distance from distance? 60%. I wonder if that's why. That could be why then. Let me check my stats. So, critical, over, vulnerable. My vulnerable is really low. Not entirely sure why. It's probably because I'm missing the node. Damage with fire, 269%. Oh, it's so laggy. I wonder if intercom might be a good play because I'm sitting stationary. Yeah, the distance thing is really fucking me there. I wonder if I should try to use a different key. So the burn damage is okay. Oh, I never changed that out. What was I supposed to have on that? Oh, I never decided, did I? I didn't decide if intercom or something like that. Oh, I have something with intercom right here. Let's try that out. We can try that out. Perfect. Do, 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 do. All right, so the meteorite, Hellfeeder meteorites for Inferno. Meteorites fall for Meteor. I think if I'm going to be doing that, I should probably actually run Meteor. I think that's what I'm going to have to end up doing. Is actually run Meteor. Let's try that. Because the chance to... Oh, okay. Maybe actually running Meteor. Okay. Maybe with the... Maybe that's the way to do it. What is my just while channeling incinerate, your burning damage is increased.
I'm low on precious mana.
So the mono generation is still bad. If I actually run Meteor, it's good. I can do a lot more damage. But then the problem becomes I run out of mana running Incinerate. So the enchantment for this, what is it? Up to an 8% chance for Meteor to fall on enemies. So it doesn't make sense to really do that. Although it does give me more damage, obviously. But because when the Meteors hit, they actually, you know, they hit. There's a chance to... So then I wonder if it would be better to run... where are my points? Let's take that away. Let's do this. Let's do burning. There we go. Oops. Maybe with the Hydra then.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a little underwhelming, if I'm going to be honest. It's a little underwhelming. The Incinerate... Is there anything that we can do that would maybe make the burn damage burn faster at all? In any way? Is there any... Let's do this. If we look at... Let's see. Ancient Flame. Abundant Accelerating. Is there anything that boosts... Singe Extremities, no. Sponge Range, Static Charge, Expectant, what is Expectant? Attack a minute, no. Frozen Tundra, no. Broken Tether, what is this? Chain Lightning, no. 3 Curses. No, that's to Healthy Data. We have a Barrier, Edge Masters. Oh, what is this? If there was a way... What is my Incinerate at right now? Hold on. Well, let's try Combustion. Because if we get different burns going up, maybe that'll be better. Also, yeah, some of these are really low. Burning down Flame Feeder. Yeah. So we did Combustion, but we're going to try... Oh, we were using Isu's Ferocity, but maybe Combustion will be better. Let's try this for this latter part. Yeah, I run out of mana too much. And it's only really ticking for about, what, 20k? Now, I don't know if that was because that was an elite. Yeah, and if I run out of mana, I'm dead. Oops, I'm gonna die. So even with this resource generation and all of that, here, let me put this back on. I wonder if that resource generation is really that, because what is this mana cost reduction? This only has cooldown reduction. I wonder if it would be better, because I feel like these meteorite thing isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. It doesn't really provide a lot of value. It's good when it hits, but it's underwhelming otherwise. Same with this. So if that's the case, if we're not going to be really using it for burn damage, then we should go just straight damage, like crit and vulnerable of the actual skill itself. And maybe run like Storm Swell or something like that. Hold on, let me look at this. I guess we could actually try it on this and see. Because this has, let's try that. Storm Swell. So let's put this, yeah. Let's put this right here. And then we want to keep the Incinerate, Channeling, Burning thing. So I think the other problem is it's not really generating a ton of burn. Even though I am burning with a bunch of stuff. The burn itself is not that substantial. Lucky hit. Let's see if the Storm Swell actually makes it better in any way. Let's check. And maybe this is a really bad one to do this because the range damage thing is real shitty. See, the damage is substantial when it's close, but when I'm far away, obviously. And the meteor thing, I don't think is really providing a lot of value. Because if we move away from the whole meteor thing, then we should probably do what we did on this. So let's try this. Combustion. So let's do this. Let's put that back. Since the meteor itself is not providing a lot of value, maybe we go into... What other burning skills do we have? We have Fireball. What does the enchantment do? When you kill an enemy, they explode in a fireball for 50% of its damage. So that's only on enemy kill. What does the enchantment for this do? Incinerates enemies for 8 seconds. I'll channel your burning areas right now. What if we keep, each time you take a burning damage, there's a 5% chance. Let's take that off too. So what if we do... Doobie 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 doobie. This isn't really a lot. One would actually be enough. But... what if we do this? What if we try the fireball enchantment and we keep this? Let's try this. Oh, I guess. Can we take 1 point from something else? Let's do 1 point into that and we'll buff that up. We got 1 point left. I guess we can do... let's do 1 more point. All right, let's see how this goes. It's a slow, steady burn is the thing there. It's a slow, steady burn. What we need to test this on is on a boss. I don't think it's going to be that much different on a boss, but I'm also being fucked out of 60% of my damage. Okay, so maybe not... what is it? Incinerate? Every 3 seconds. Wait, did I remove one from... oh, okay. So maybe the Incinerate enchantment. What if we do that? What if we do just straight up burning like that? Let's try that. How much does the burn do? Does it not cause burn? Hold on. So, oh, I thought that this caused a burn. But it's doing burning damage, not... wait, do damage decrease? Damage per second increases over 4 seconds. Oh, so this doesn't actually cause a burn. What did I get? Let's level up. It's already out. Yeah. Okay. So then Incinerate does not work the way that I thought it does. But that doesn't necessarily mean that this burn build is done. What we could do is easily shift over to the Fireball and use the unique fireball thing, because I thought that on top of the burning damage, it caused the burn on top of that, but it doesn't. And maybe that's why it's not... I thought it would be buffed more. Maybe it's just my Paragon board too. Maybe I need to tweak this. Because I'm getting a shit ton of... Where is it? Look at my stats. I'm getting a shit ton of burn damage with fire. But my vulnerable is real shit, is the problem. 43.2% of this is some Arions from Paragon. And I didn't really change anything besides... I wonder... Let me look at something. Points 225. Don't have alters from Lilith. And I bet you it's because I'm missing out on all that vulnerable. But where along the way am I? Frostbite. Damage to chilled. Oh. So let me look at something. Paragon. Frigid Fate would be better here. Because Frigid Fate... Where are you? Oh, yeah. What we should have done is probably keep this as is right here, but this... Territorial... Hold on, what is this? Close? Do these have territorial on any of these? Doesn't look like it. What I could do then, if we put Frigid Fate here, because this is just a bypass. Okay. Because fire damage isn't going to be as good as like vulnerable damage, and I think that's definitely what I'm missing is vuln damage. Okay. So we need to rotate. 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 Here we go. This is what we need right here. Okay, so. Okay, and then we're going to put Tactician, which is a Dexterity. Okay, so we need to pick up Dexterity along the way. Let's do this. Tactician. Tactician. Okay, and this is going to give me bonuses to each of these. So then, boom, 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 boom. Actually, no. Willpower, vulnerable. So now, just with that, how much extra vulnerable do I have? Aha! Another 60%. We did lose some crit, though. But that might be offset. Let's just keep going with this. All right. We need more dex. Damage reduction. We go this way. We get another 10% vulnerable. Okay. And then let's see here. Okay. Ceaseless conduit. So what's searing heat? So ceaseless conduit. Let's preview. Crackling, lightning. No. Hunter killer. That's interesting. So why would you want to get these when you're not even running crackling energy? 10 intelligence for the intelligence? But that just seems so wasteful for a board. This just goes to show that the boards for fucking Sorc suck. Damage reduction, vulnerable. Interesting. Hunter killer. Let's searing hate. Let's preview searing hate again. What do we get in here? We're getting fire damage and crit damage. So then this would make sense to do this. Go for this, and then probably just leave on the right side, probably. Yeah, probably just do this real quick, and then... Do we have all the decks in here that we would need? We need 10 more decks, which we would get there, which is fine. We need willpower. Ah, okay. How much more willpower do we need? We need another 80 willpower, which we can try to do along the way. Okay, we need to get to the top here, so probably the quickest way would be just to cancel Searing Heat. Okay, wait, Searing Heat, was that the next one we wanted to try to do? Rotate. Yeah, and then just get this, I guess. Fire damage. Vulnerable. Searing Heat, Eyes Fall. Damage to shield, no. Static Surge, damage to stun, no. Ceaseless Conduit. Nothing. That seems so wasteful. But then I guess the Ceaseless for the last one. Elemental. Enchantment. Enchantment is still probably going to be the next one. And then Ceaseless we can do for the last one. Okay. So then enchantment probably. Let's see. Non-physical, 16% damage to elites. I guess we could try to spider out over there, but problem is I'm not getting enough vulnerable and crit. Oh, how much money am I down to? 14 million. We already spent 8 million already. I guess just squeezing out more vulnerable is the way to go. Because the burning instinct now, I feel like, is your burning damage is increased by 40%. Further increased by 5%, 121%. Yeah. .7. Vulnerable. Okay, maybe we're not quite ready for this cook yet. Unless they change, because I thought the burning instinct would be a lot better, but the burn damage is not great, is the problem. Even if we... Even with applying a fireball, like, fireball what? Does damage surrounding enemies. It's like, meh. Yeah, fire I don't think is just still quite there yet. It's not quite there yet. Okay, we're going to go back to Blizzard. All right, so then we need to... the rings are going to be fine. We can just go back to this. That'll be fine. And then we can go back to this, right? Is that what I was using? Or was it this? Yeah, it was that. Wait. Vulnerable, close, critical. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's where we're at. Okay. And then we just need to change... Did we change gloves? I swear I changed gloves with one of these. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. So I wanted to change to Storm Swell. And then this, we're going to keep the same. Yeah, we didn't really change a whole lot, so it wasn't a huge investment, but at least we still kind of have an idea now. Better. And it's not quite there yet. Cooldown reduction, total armor, maximum life. Oh, I switched those out because I don't really use the basic skills, so it made more sense to do that, even though I lost that on the intelligence. Okay, so we're going to switch back. It's not quite there. Even though they did, that is correctly working, the The burning instinct is just not good enough yet. It's not quite there. Burning is not good yet. Oh my god, this is gonna cost so much. I'm gonna need to run people for fucking money through some shit. Ugh. Burning is not quite there yet. Hopefully we'll get there. I would love to run burning. Yeah, that burning instinct is just not quite good enough, unfortunately. Okay. So then we need to get back to this. All right, start one. We are going to do Elementalist. Yeah, let's just blow this up so we can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. This needs to be Elementalist. Where are you? And I dig the, I like the Elementalist, right? Non-physical bonus when mana is good. Okay. Okay. Well, we spent 16 million to kind of run that out to see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wait, what did I originally have in here? Was this? Hold up. I guess it was Elementalist. Did I have something else in there? I swear I did. Shit, I guess I did. Okay. Pick up the surrounding nut and put a control on the socket. Oh, control. It was asking for control. Go to the use the side to see progression steps. Control. Okay, we switched that later to Elementalist. Ah, that's why I had that. Got it. Okay, that's why we have control there. Okay. And then we're going to go into Icefall. Preview. Let's blow this up now. And then rotate, rotate, rotate. Attach. And then we're going to go just snake. Okay, and then this is going to be Frostbite, right? Frostbite. Boop. And then we're going to go up, over, over, over. That should satisfy that. Yep. Okay. And then we're going to go all the way over. And then we're going to put in Frigid Fate. And then rotate. Yeah, attach. Okay. And then we're just going to go straight across. Good thing it doesn't cost money to put points, because that would fucking blow. Okay. And then we're down to, and then this is Elementalist. How long have we been streaming? Probably for a while. We'll do some Nightmare Dungeons after this. I got sidetracked. It's easy to get sidetracked. The Paragon boards are so interesting. They could be so simple and yet so complex if you really want them to be. It's kind of nuts. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna grab that. And then we should get the bonus. Yep. Okay. Paragon bones range 15% bonus to their physical, non-physical. What? We're really just doing that for the bonus then, huh? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess I just didn't realize that. This. Okay. And then we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna go into static surge. Okay, and then static surge. This needs to be exactly like that. Perfect. Okay. Straight down. Straight across. Straight down. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. Actually. What is this? Stunning close enemies versus 10 mana. When mana is good, I don't really need that. Okay, so then we can skip that part. Okay. And then we're going to go over 1. And then go down all the way right to the left. We're going to grab all these. Boom. Hit the decks. We're going to slot exploit. Where is exploit? Are these in alphabetical order and I just never realized it? They are not in alphabetical order. Okay. Territorial, frostbite, empire, exploit. There we go. Exploit. And then straight down. We won't get the bonus until we max this out at 15, because then we'll get all the extra little goodies. We should probably honestly do that, because I feel like the vulnerable damage is going to be huge. I'm actually going to do the exploit first, because that ends up being the third thing that they want to get to 15, which is very odd. Respect the static surge. You want to put the reinforced in here right now, is what that's saying. But why? No, that doesn't make sense. All right, I'm just going to keep it as exploit. We're just going to keep it as exploit. Okay. Exploit. And then Burning Instinct. And then we're going to put the node top left. And then let's see here. So we're gonna do all the way down to the strength, looks like. And then we're gonna go beep bop. What is this? Oh, damage reduction from elites. Which is what? Damage to burning enemies. I'd rather go get that actually. So let's go do that. Do I have 11 points? Okay. So we're gonna go from the strength all the way over. Okay. And then we're going to put control in that, right? Control. Where's control? Territorial. Control. Dexterity. What if we put elementalist here? Frostbite. So elementalist. So all we're doing, okay. Oh my god, I wish these were in fucking alphabetical order. These are really fucking annoying. Okay, control. Elementalist. Oh my god, where the fuck is elementalist? Jesus Christ. Frostbite. Okay, so we're gonna put elementalist here. Elementalist here. Elementalist. Okay. Frostbite tactician. Frostbite tactician. Tactician. Okay. All the rare nodes. There we go. Tactician. Exploit. Control needs to go here. Okay. Okay, now we're good. I'm just curious of what my stats are right now, too. Look at that. They're so much better. Yeah, that's just such a better build for that. Okay. So let's put up some stuff. So Sorc. Maybe another time, Flamescar. Maybe another time you'll be good. Maybe. Aspects. We need to do a couple of changes. So we need Stormswell, Prodigy, and let's see. So Stormswell. Okay. And then Prodigy. Yeah. Prodigy. Prodigy. Okay. And then this one, we're going to do the Frozen Tundra, right? Yeah, we're going to do the Frozen Tundra. Perfect. We really just want the ice spikes, increase explosion radius. And then we're good there. There. Surprisingly, we didn't have to change a whole bunch, thankfully. So that actually wasn't super costly as far as like me trying that out. I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff, y'all. All right. We've literally spent the past like 3 hours just trying to cook up another custom build. Flame burning and flame and all of that, I don't think is quite where it needs to be in order for it to be viable. I mean, it seems like it's okay, but I wouldn't take that into like a high-end nightmare for sure. Somebody might want to buy this because this is actually a really good roll. If you get cooldown reduction on that or mana cost reduction, I could probably sell that. Probably sell that, actually. I'm going to try to... Actually, let's go sell all the shit that we're not going to use. How many Forgotten Souls do we have? 139? Okay. We need to do a Helltide. There's one right now in Kilvashed. 30 minutes? It would have been a 4-chest one. Actually, too. We can probably get one of the chest. Okay, so we're going to keep that. 3 rings to teleport. Ice blades, no. Okay. Injured burning soap, no. Wand. Critical core. No. Wand. No. Staff. No. Okay.
I'll take it.
Might try to sell these. I'm gonna have 2 intercom ones. Do I already have an intercom? What we should do is just get rid of one of these. And then break one of these down and then put one in the thing. All right, let's go do this.
Cannot do that here.
Let's go do this Helltide real quick. Oh, I didn't even do my skills. God dang it. I still need to do this. Okay. Forgot about this. Let's see. Okay, so boom, boom. Shimmering, shimmering, and then enhanced ice armor. Oh, just enhanced. Okay. Mystical Frost Nova. Okay. And then boom. Summoned. Okay. And then 1, 3. Summon Mage's Blizzard. Mage's Blizzard, and then 3, 2, the Cold Front, and 1, 3, Burn Blaze, and then 3, Hoarfrost, Frigid Breeze, I'm pretty sure, right? Frigid Breeze? Or Frost Icy Touch. And then shatter. Okay. Let me do this real quick. So then we have teleport. Or actually, no. Yeah. Blizzard. And then we have this with this for burning. Frost. We're gonna do this and this, and we're good. Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
We're gonna do this Helltide. We should be able to get one of the chests. Possibly two. Actually, we might be able to get two. The hour's about to turn. If we book it, we might be able to get two.
While I'm in town.
Okay, one.
Anytime.
Boop, dead. It's just really strong. Ooh, that bear almost got me. Or polar bear almost got me. Ayo. Oh, I'm full on Obelays. Obelays, 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 Obelays. Oh, Belize, I should go to town and spend some MOBAs. I'm not going to be able to make it on the hour, but I should still be able to get at least one.
You there? I need to talk to you.
Okay. Let's go spend some mobiles. What are we going to spend mobiles on? Probably, what, rings? Crit. I need critical damage. Crit, critical damage, and vulnerable. Crit, critical damage, and vulnerable with the resource generation on both of those. So we should run some rings. Let's get rid of the shit that I have right now, though.
What will it be?
No. Nope. No. No. Damage reduction? No. Okay. So we need rings. Ring. All right, so rings.
Not much.
Probably shouldn't have bought that many, but that's okay. Oh, I probably should have looked to see if I could sell those. Oh well, fuck it. Let's see. Nerp. Critical damage. No, that's shitty. Distance, chilled, burning, resource generation. I mean, it has the resource generation, but that's literally it. All right. All right, so we're good there. We need. Alright, so let's go right over. Oh, here we go. Okay. And then we need duplicate, we need build scaling, we need stats and priorities and gear. There we go. So I can have that up. All right, Helltide. Let's go back. I think as much time as we spent, I should be back into an event, probably. Souls. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, so we're right away over here. Jump it. You can jump it in the horse. I know you, son of a gun. Oh my god, the lag. Perfect diamond. We're gonna need to go through our bank or our inventory after this. We're starting to get flooded again. Lag, 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 lag. Lag, lag, lag.
Anytime.
Oh my god, the fucking lag.
I'm not ready yet.
One little chesty down, we're going to another little chesty down, going to a little chesty down. Hey.
My burden is too great.
My burden is too much. What? Alright, well. Let's look at this. Maximum life? No. Okay. No. Alright. Going back to town. We're going back to town. Oh. Ugh.
You there. I need to talk to you.
Let's see what old Mock said. Mock said that this is the best XP. Where is he? Let's see what he says.
Video, and today we are talking about the best experience farm. Again, I know we made a few videos about this, but Blizzard just put out a huge patch that changed the way that Nightmare Dungeons work, and particularly changed the amount of experience they get. Now, Nightmare Dungeons are now very much worth doing, but I want to talk about today what tiers of Nightmare Dungeons you should be doing, because now, instead of enemies not giving you any more XP,
Critical, vulnerable.
enemies do give more
Not
XP.
bad.
The dungeons for completing them
I can't trade it,
give you
though.
more XP depending on the level,
Meh.
and the level of your glyph XP is going to be changing. And so today we're going to be talking about what level of Nightmare Dungeons you should be running, how to be doing them the most efficiently, the best Nightmare Dungeons to be running, and so on and so forth. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. We're going to talk about everything you need to know. Let's get right into it. So the main things we're going to be focusing on here from the patch are that they significantly increase the experience awarded for completing Nightmare Dungeons.
Ooh, Frost Blitz.
And they
Yeah, nice.
significantly increase the experience gained from killing monsters in
Oh,
Nightmare
wait.
Dungeons. Now, the increase the experience awarded for completing Nightmare Dungeons isn't very much. Like, it's still, like, you do get a lot of experience, but completing a sigil that is 10 tiers higher than a sigil that's below is only about 20k experience, so it's pretty negligible. However, you are getting a significant chunk of experience when you complete Nightmare Dungeons. Now, the more important and interesting thing to talk about is that they increase the experience gained from killing monsters in Nightmare Dungeons. Now, if you did not know, prior to these changes, if you killed a monster that was 20 levels above you or 3 levels above you, you did not actually get any more experience from killing an enemy that was 20 levels above you. You get the exact same. Now, with these changes, it works differently. You're going to be gaining more experience for killing a higher monster than you are than killing a lower level monster. So the big question now is, should you be blasting lower level dungeon content and clearing it as fast as possible, or should you be going on higher level content and killing monsters a bit slower, but getting the more experience? Now, we went and tested that theory, and we ran a tier 34 dungeon, and on a tier 34 dungeon, we did the exact same dungeon. I cleared every monster in both dungeons so that we were getting the same amount of experience. I ignored all events, any sort of conditionals, and we got 1.4 million experience from a tier 34. We got 70 glyph experience and about 166,000 experience for actually completing the dungeon. On a tier 46 of the exact same dungeon, so almost 10 tiers higher, I got about 1.8 million experience from clearing it, 94 glyph experience, and around 188,000 actual experience from clearing the dungeon. So what the heck do all these numbers mean? Now, from like timing them and looking at the experience, the best way to farm experience right now, and you can earn like very easily like 40 million experience an hour now, which is ridiculous. The best thing to be doing right now is to be farming dungeons that you can run efficiently. There is no point still in terms of experience values to run something where you're going to be slow and dying and taking your time. It's going to be better to run dungeons that are probably around 5 levels higher than you to the 10 level mark, depending on your build, depending on how you're feeling with your stuff. But if you can blast a 10 at the same speed that you're going to be blasting a 5, it's going to be better to do the 10. However, if you're going to be slowing down a bit, you're going to want to find a sweet spot where enemies, I'm assuming the sweet spot is going to be about like 5 to 10 levels-ish higher than you. Now, the way you figure that out is whatever your glyph is, it's going to be that glyph level plus 54 if you're on World Tier 4. Now, the other interesting thing to note is the glyph level or the glyph experience that you're going to get.
Plus
The
54.
number one, like, real incentive to run Nightmare Dungeons is leveling up your glyphs. Glyphs are going to give you so much damage, and the higher sigils will give you more experience. Now, it's not a ton more experience, but it's more. The formula for sigil level is whatever sigil level you're going to be running times 2 plus 2. So, for example, on my tier 34, I got 70 glyph experience, aka 34 times 4, 68 plus 2 is 70. On the 46, we got 94 glyph experience. Now, where the XP gains get really crazy is when you start doing nightmare dungeons that are more efficient for XP, such as Blind Burrows. That is still a really good dungeon to run. I was doing a full clear, meaning clearing all the elites and the boss on my new Lightning Druid build, which, by the way, I just posted a build guide for. If you guys want to check that out, I'll have a pinned comment in the description to go watch this build video, because it is insane. We full clear Blind Burrows in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and we're getting around 40 million experience an hour. In contrast, on my Barbarian, which is a higher level, so it's getting more experience, free buffs to this, my Bard was getting about 8 mil experience an hour clearing Blind Burrows.
Jeez.
So around a 5 times experience increase. It's absolutely crazy how much experience you can earn. People are going to be flying to level 100, or at least doing a lot faster. I'm curious if these XP changes are going to stick around, because there's seriously so much. Now, showing on screen right now is a tier list of the best Nightmare Dungeons for experience. Now, this list is courtesy of Maxroll. I did not make this myself, so full credit to them. I'll have a link to the actual list in the description if you guys want to check it out. But these are really, really efficient Nightmare Dungeons to farm, and you should be prioritizing stacking up these sigils to run them over and over again. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. In summary, there is no point in running normal dungeons for experience anymore. Normal dungeons are now trash for experience in terms of the absolute ludicrous amount of experience you now get.
So you basically want to run Blind Burrows in your sigils. So let's see, Serpent, Wraithwind, Cultist Refuge is a good one. Let's see, Wraithwinds. Let's look at the tier list, because we don't need to look at that anymore. Let's look at Paragon, Blizzard. Tier list, open up. Let's look at this over here. Nightmare Dungeons. So then Serpent's Lair is where on this list? Oh, Serpent Lair is a B tier? Okay. Wraithwind Wilds is a A tier. Cultist Refuge, A tier. So I'm only going to do A tiers and above. Dark Ravine is a D tier. All right, fuck that. Earthen Wound. Earthen Wound. Oh, it's a S tier. Oh, nice. Okay. Serpent's Lair, B tier. Earthen Wound is S tier. So Earthen Wound is a S tier, huh? Interesting. It must be because of how quick you can go through it. And then Dark Ravine, that's a fucking terrible one. All right. All right. All right. Cancel. Let's do the S tier one. Let's do the Earthen Wound. So it said 54, so these should be 94. So this should be 8 levels above me. We can see how this is gonna go. I love the teleport thing. It's fucking awesome. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna grab some water before we hop into this, and before I actually get in the dungeon. I probably should have checked the affixes, huh? Let's hop in here real quick and see what the affixes are, because if they're terrible, then this is gonna be scary. All right. Limits from close. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so I can chill right here. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back, chat. All right, chat. Oops, didn't mean to do that. this has Ghost, man. Fuck this. Alright, this was on the ban list. Earth and Wound is on the ban list. Because this has Ghost, and Ghosts fucking suck. Nice. Yeah, fuck these ghosts, man. Nah, Earth and Wound, that is ban list. That is ban list. Ghosts are the fucking worst, man. Oh no, that just circles around. That's terrible. Let's go bottom left. Shift to runes. Where's that? Shift to... Oh, you're at the bottom, buddy. We'll get rid of you later. We'll salvage you. I need the gold. I'm down to 10 million. Nah, Earth and Wound is on the ban list. F Ghost, man. Of course. This build is really squishy, I will say, but it's still fucking wrecks. It's gonna be really good for Uber Lilith, which I eventually want to do that. I think that's why I don't want to continue doing it on my rogue, is because I actually have to go through the entire thing. With this, I'm just gonna be able to burn her like really quickly. Jesus. Animus, 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 animus. Yeah, no more Earth and Moon. Those ghosts fucking suck, bro. As you can see, the burn, and it's dead. There we go. Wait, what did I get? Oh, Tree of Whispers, okay. What are we working on? Frostbite, right? Control. Let's level this up. And then let's level this up once. All right, let's go sell. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You there? I need to talk to you.
All right. We'll go to the Tree of Whispers after this. How much do I have? 300-ish. Definitely need more Forgotten Souls. When's the next Helltide? In an hour and 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, just did it. That's right. All right. Still, how am I on silver ore? I mean, we could always use more silver ore. Critical strike. Nope. Terrible wand. Terrible. Yeah, because it doesn't have vulnerable or critical. Yeah. Okay. Terrible. Immobilize wears off. Enemies are slowed. Choker of the Singe extremities. I had thought about using that for my fire build, but because the fire build isn't that good right now, and plus that's a low end one, so. Vulnerable, crowd controlled. If you could get crit on that, that would be really good for not my build. But I could probably sell that. Let's do that actually after this. I'm going to post a bunch of pictures of shit to sell. That's actually not a bad one either to sell. Dawn Stent, maximum life. Okay. Oh. Wand. Lightning critical, chill. Nope. Okay, and then dodge chance, total armor, damage, total maximum life. There's no damage reduction on that, so it's not. Okay. So we can sell this. We can try to sell this. And then that could be for Sorc. This could be for, I could just sell that. Sorc. Incinerate, Fireball, Frozen Orb. We can just sell that. And then we can just sell this. We can just see. Okay, so Sorc, and then we can sell to the vendor. Doobie doobie doo. Let's check the vendor to see what gear he has or she has. Doobie 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 doo. That would be good if you could get close on it. Man, never mind. It's not. It's not 600k good.
I cannot do
Definitely not 600k good.
Dark days upon us.
Nothing good there. Necros have definitely got the coolest looking armor than anybody in the game, hands down. They're like, there is nobody that looks as cool as a fucking Necro, like 100%. That's decent. That's a perfect crit roll. Too bad it doesn't have anything else good on it. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to take screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, that should actually be with this. Screenshot. 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 All right. And then we're going to post these in Discord. I'm trying to make some money, y'all. I'm broke. I can close that. I don't need that up. Where is this? And see, now look at OBS. It's completely fine. That's so weird. I guess by running it on the display capture, it was actually utilizing more GPU than it needed to. That's weird. I guess that makes more sense, the display capture. I guess I only really need to run the display if I'm running it on my streaming PC. Anyways, I got fucking sidetracked. Discord. We're going to sell multi-class. What do we have? We have... What is this? Oh, that's a wand. Okay, so then that's Sorc as well. Okay. So we have... And want to sell hands / chest. 7089. Okay. New post. What are the hands? Perfect crit. Lucky hit. Dex. Hands. Perfect crit roll. Dex. Lucky hit. Chest is damage reduction. Chest damage reduction to close. Damage strength total armor. Damage reduce close. Damage total arm / what was the other thing? Strength. Strength. Both unroll DM offers. And then we need to so there's the which one's the chest? Oh, that's the wand. So there's the hands. Open. Tag is required. And then where's the chest piece? There we go. Boop. Okay. Post. One to sell rares Sorc. One to sell wand. Boots. Neck. New post. Oh. New post. Pictures. We have the wand. Where's the wand? Is that it? No. There we go. Wand. Then we have the boots. Right? The boots. Neck. 86 level wreck. PM offers. More tags. Oh, oops. Want to sell Sorc wand, boots, neck. 86 level wreck. DM offers. Boop. And then we're gonna do one. Wait, where are you? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1. All right. And then what I'm going to do is pull up Discord on my other PC. So when I see an offer, I will get a notification. All right. Teleport. Okay. Let's see. So, let's see what we can do. And then, oh, let's go to the Tree of Whispers. Let's go get some gear and some XP. Yeah, I'm not so much as in a rush to get to 100 on this character, so it's kind of nice to kind of just take my time. On my rogue, once I got to like this same level, 86, 87, I was like, I got to get to 100. And I just, for like 3 days straight, whenever I was playing, I was just grinding. And I got to it in about 3 days. But it was rough. Just constantly, just spamming burrows is all it was. Collection of one-handed weapons, you say? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Okay, all right. So, all right. Cool. Shit, if I can make a couple milli off of these, I'd be happy with that.
I need to talk to you.
Boop. Let's see what we got. What do we got? 30% control. Higher run out of sigils. I need someone to open up a dungeon for me so I can get more. I want to do to it. What the fuck is this? Do I know you?
My burden is too great.
Do I know you? Like, why the fuck? A random person? No. Do I have any control? I do. 30-32. What is this? 30-32. Okay, so it's another one. Probably just throw that in the bank. Actually, I really need to go through the bank. I got too much shit. Eye shards 6. Oh, that's because it's got it's an amulet. Okay. So we can probably break that down. No.
What will it be?
I don't give a fuck then.
Velvet.
Meteors fall. We already tried that out. Not super great. Super green. All right. Vulnerable. So we can get rid of this then. Are these all 86 rec? I probably should have looked through these, huh? They are level 86 rec. Okay. All right. I really should go through and do the dungeons that I haven't completed, but that's fine. All right, consumables. Let's look at the keys, what we got. Let's see. Earth and Wound. Okay, so that's on the ban list. I don't like Earth and Wound because of those ghosts. Ghosts, those ones especially that float that have like the 4 arms that go like this, they can one-shot you. I do not like that at all. So that's going to be on the ban list. Earth and Wound, bye-bye. Let's look at the tier list. Wraithwind Wilds. If it ain't A or above, so okay, that's an A. I got 2 of them, okay. Cultist Refuge is an A. Shipta is C tier. Witch Watcher? Witch Watcher? I don't even fucking heard of that one. That's an A tier too, surprisingly. All right, well. I guess we'll do Wraithwind. All right. Wraithwind it is. Yeah, this tier list on Maxwell is amazing. Oh, there we go. If I was going to play Necromancer, I think I would want to play a minion build. I really want a minion build to be good, and then that's what I want to play. Because Bone Spear obviously is awesome. It's the strongest build in the game, but... Bro, they just blew up. Yeah, this freeze is going to be really strong for... Yeah. Well, that protection shrine was perfect. Oh, I should have popped a consumable. I'm a dum-dum. What do I have the most of? We'll just pop this. Yeah, I'm so glad this Blizzard build came out and is good, because our Clash was okay, but I really enjoy this more. Now give me that badass chest. Come on. How much ore do I have? Iron chunks. Okay, not a lot. Oh, balls. And one lousy legendary. Not even a good one either. All right. Yeah, that CC is ridiculous. That's going to be really nice in high Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, this is going to be really good for high tier Nightmare Dungeons. It's going to be a little bit slow, but on those high tiers anyways, that's what you're going to have to do anyways. Nice. I'll take that, Mr. Goblin. What'd you give me? Ooh, another... Ooh, actually, that might actually be really good. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Mana cost reduction. That's a high roll on that, too. It's got Frost Nova, which is good. I would have liked a higher roll on that. If we could change that shrine buff duration into... What would we want that? Hold on. Into movement speed? I would be happy with that. I mean, I'd be losing out on the teleport, but... At this point, I kind of want movement speed because I feel so slow. Like, super slow. Oh, where are we? Probably... Let's go down here. So... Yeah, let's get the damage reduction from elites. See if anybody DM'd me. Nope. I'll keep those up, though.
Hunting such fearsome creatures. I say, when will we have this chance again?
That's so awesome. This build is awesome. It plays a little slower, but I like that. Nice. Some people might say like they don't want to use builds or pre-made builds or anything like that. But let's be honest. The really good badass builds are usually like that's what I like about maxroll.gg. Like they have really good builds. And yeah, you could probably use other builds and they might be viable, but these are badass and They're usually really good. Dagger, no. Dagger, no. All right. Onward to the boss. Yeah, I would like a little bit of damage reduction. No, that's terrible. I would like a little bit of movement speed. I think that's why I'm going to try to re-roll these boots. Even though I'm losing... I mean, if I got teleport on it, I wouldn't be mad. Because if I roll this and upgrade this, it's going to have a way better mana cost reduction. Which I would overlook losing a rank of everything just for that extra mana cost reduction. Just so I can spam Blizzard a little bit more. Because if I spam Blizzard, how many casts can it... What? Okay, I'll just let me know when you're on the way back. I'll help you. So let's see how many times I can cast before I run out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. And I might be able to squeeze in a 6th. Maybe. You know what I mean? Let's see. I mean, you only really need like 2 or 3, but still. You know what I mean? Oh, I was... Oops. Champion's Demise. Let's go. All right. Frostbite. Ugh. So much XP. Can we level up some of these other ones and get a little bit extra out of these? Let's do... And get a little bit of value. Let's do 1, 2. And then we'll put the rest into this. There we go. What did I get? Some gloves. Frozen Tundra. Okay, I'll have another one just on backup in case I need it. So, cool. Oh, Blizzard, give me more inventory space. $50 a tab. I don't care. Anything more than $50 I wouldn't pay. You know what I mean? You know, and they know. And I know that's what they're going to do. They're going to be like, we know, we heard you guys. We know the inventory vault space isn't enough, so we wanted to give something back to the players. We're going to introduce vault space for $19.99 per tab with a maximum of 4 tabs. Like, they didn't know that people were going to want more tabs. Like, come on. The jerks. Let's see. Distance, no. Staff, stun, damage over time, crowd controlled, no. Oh, let's see. Damage to crowd controlled, mana. I mean, if it had some, like, crit and vulnerable on it, it'd be really good for, like, DPS, but... Alright, so we'll get rid of that. And then we're just going to sell this stuff. Do I have another Binding Embers? Do I have Binding Embers? Binding Embers. Disobedience. Ever Living. Calm. Ice Pierce Shards. Ice Pierce Shards. Storm Swell. Accelerating. Conceded. Mobilize. Control. I don't think I have another one of these. I should probably take it and throw it in the bank. Another Frozen Tundra just for backup. We can get rid of that. We can sell that. And that is not a good roll. Well, actually... Oh, it's $6.99. Never mind. All right. Shooby dooby doo boo, booby dooby doo boo. Nope, I guess nobody wanted. All right, I'm gonna sell my shit then. I'm just gonna fucking Devouring Blaze. I feel like Devouring Blaze I could have used for something else, even though it's just the 1 rank. Really want the 2 though. I should probably keep that. 3 teleport. Nothing else is really good on that. Wand. Injured intelligence. Crowd control. What was I using on my... Oh, I was using a dagger. That's right. I guess if you had a lucky hit build, you could roll crit damage on that. Yeah. This... I wonder if I could use this on any of my other characters. Like, damage strength. Maybe? So it's not a bad roll. That isn't a bad roll either. It's got a perfect roll on the... Because you'd want what else on there? Attack speed? I might actually put that... I'm going to put these in the bank. Because those are actually pretty ridiculous. And then we need to take each of these aspects. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right. Dooby 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 boo 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 doo boo. So we're gonna save these. Even though I don't have room for fucking shit. I need more vault space. I need all the vault space. What do we got? 4 slots. Retribution. Let's do this. I'm going to take that and put it in my vault. We'll put this here. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put this here because that could be used on, like, my rogue, potentially. Okay. Not enough space, y'all. Definitely not enough space. That took me about 15 minutes, and that was me taking my time. So we're going to extract. And then boom, boom. In the Frozen Tundra, you just want it for the ice spikes buff. You don't really care about the damage. So, all right, what do we got next? Consumables. Champion's Demise. Where does that actually fall in the tier list? I'm curious. That's an A tier. Okay, it's an A tier. So let's do whatever's the lowest. Okay, so Champion's Demise. Old Champion's Demise, right when the game came out. Or actually, it was Moggen's work. Moggen's work was the first XP dungeon farm, and then they nerfed it. Then Champion's Demise, and then they nerfed it. And then they didn't nerf anything for a while. I thought they were going to nerf blind barrows for a while, but... All right. Dang, this brings back memories. I was grinding this too on my Sorc. This is actually where I got all my characters power leveled too. All of them to 50. What level are these guys? Oh, 92. So they're 6 levels higher than I am. Ooh, damn. And a cultist refuge. Fuck yeah. That's a lot of gold. Man, this might be the place to come for fucking gold. Holy crap. The lag, though. Fuck me, man. Clear up the other way. This blizzard belt's so fun. Why is it so laggy? God damn. Let's close Discord. Maybe that's... Do I have anything else that might be open? That's... Performance. Let's get the GPU. I saw this thing on TikTok where if you change your settings, it's like it resets the memory. Maybe it didn't do it. Those range guys hurt. Holy shit. Dude, those shamans are so fucking tough, bro. These things are, what, 6 levels above me? As long as I keep them CC, it's fine. But as soon as I don't, it's bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Dude, we wasted like 3... I would say wasted, but we tested out that build for like 3 hours. And it wasn't... I feel like it needs more. They need to buff fire more. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn this in. I'm so glad that actually happened and I died, because otherwise I would have gone all the way and realized, oh, I didn't turn this. I do this every time when I do this dungeon. I always forget to come up here and put this in the little thingy. Yeah, those spiders freezing like that, especially with the ones on their head, they don't explode into extra spiders, which is really nice. Dude, Champion's Demise might be the way to go. This is a lot of mobs still. And the gold is pretty out of this world, to be honest. That's not... I'm almost full up on loot already. Oh, I gotta grab the doohickey. The stone carving. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in this. They also need to buff uniques. I think that's the other problem with this game, is they need to buff uniques. Because the uniques sound cool, a lot of them, and some of them are really badass. I mean, like Shaco's, but then you have some that are just like very underwhelming. I don't know. The extra evade charge with the, which is it? With the teleporting enchantment, fucking dope, especially with the Raiment of Infinite, super dope. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna have to go to town. Can I go to town? Let's just look at some of these. That potentially could be really badass, actually. Decent roll on this. The vulnerable is a little low compared to what I have. The crit is about the same. If I could get close on it, might be maybe. That's a big maybe. I'll say big maybe. It's a maybe though. That's not so good. 307. Okay, so then about 5 minutes. And in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna have to hop off and help with the GF with some groceries. Teleport, meh. The wand, vulnerable, critical. If it had one other good, if it had 3 or 4, it'd be good. All right, we can get rid of this. That's good.
Separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
You think you can manage from here? Do you think so? Maybe so. Give me your Shakos. All right, no. I think it was too much to ask for a Shakos. You never know. Sometimes the loot gods can answer your cries, you know. On the way to the boss. On the way to the boss. Yeah, even if you were just like taking your time in this, I mean, you're talking, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. You're talking, you know, a level every hour and 15 minutes, every hour and a half. And that's if you're like me, not really rushing through it, just kind of taking your time. I'm like killing everything, you know? You could easily get through these and probably do it in an hour or less. Easy. I mean, obviously, if you're running a group, it'd probably be a lot quicker, but... All right. I think the GF should be back by now. Quick AFK. Okay, she's not here yet. All right, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep my headphones out.
My bags are full.
Khalid took the last of the warriors.
Let's see,
out to
axe
face the
while
flesh.
berserking overtime.
The rest of
Close.
us will
No,
try to
that's gonna be
shore up our
terrible.
defenses here.
Slow devouring blaze. If I had another rank on devouring blaze, you might overlook that, but no. Okay. Chain lightning, strength, critical. That's terrible. Okay. Is this just a boss? I don't remember. I guess it is. Alright, well. Frostbites. Demon's Wake.
I cannot carry more.
Alright, so we don't have any room for those. So let's look at the stuff that I don't get ore with. So chest piece. Okay, we can get rid of that. That. Okay. And then... Okay, she's back. Alright, I'll be right back. Chat. Gotta help with the groceries. Boyfriend stuff. you take it back? Can't you take it back? I guess he just got united. Oh. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
My burden is
What else? Okay, that's not good. All right, and then we can check this hood. DB 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 do 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 do. Did we already get the XP? I already got the XP. See, that's the other problem with this too, is because I'm getting more gear, like I have to take my time as I go through these, and so it's not nearly as efficient. But again, I'm in no rush to get to 100. I know what's awaiting at 100. Nothing. I mean, maybe farming Nightmare Dungeons for XP, but that's about it. I'm going to be completely honest. So that's why I'm not in a real big rush to get to 100. There's really nothing for me waiting there. A lot. Except for Uber Lilith, but that's about it. We were going to roll that. Not good. Then anything else? No. 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 Shock and impact. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. No. No. And then this is Ever Living. No, we can sell this. And we're going to re-roll that just to kind of, just for giggles. Fair Hell Tide coming up. 7 minutes. Perfect. 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 All right, let's re-roll this. Need to get them Forgotten Souls back up to above 200. All right. So we're going to re-roll one time and one time only. So what we want is damage to... Actually, wait. Oh, let me double check that. Closer crowd controlled. Closer crowd controlled. You know, actually, yeah, we want close or crowd controlled. No. All right, one more. All right, that's it. No more. Yeah, all right, we're gonna sell it. Whatever. You know, I could have sold that. God damn it. Ah! I didn't even think about that and just let somebody else roll it and waste their money. That's what I need to start doing. Something I'm like, ooh, I should roll this. I should just get it and then fucking sell it because I, you know, let them waste their money on it. All right, consumables. What do we got? We've got Demon's Wake, tier list. Demon's Wake.
no witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Demon's Wake going bye-bye. Lost Archives, bye-bye. Cultist Refuge, that's an A tier. Golden's Canal, that's an S tier. Rothweed Wilds, that is an A tier. Cultist is an A tier. Witch Watcher is another A tier. Bottom of the A tier. A tier nonetheless. All right, we're going to Cultist Refuge. Fire, make sure that's nothing that's going to be super annoying. That's okay. We can deal with that. The teleporting to the dungeon is fantastic. Is that it? You know, with that statue that they made for the hardcore players that got to 100, I wonder what they're going to do for Diablo 5. You know, 15 years from now, whenever that game actually comes out. Maybe even longer, honestly. I'd say 15 years. Around 15 years. Which I'll be old. I'll be old by then. But you know what's crazy to me? I can't imagine being a kid and this is the first, like, Diablo you're into. Like, this is crazy. Oh my god. Nice. Fuck it. Nice. I think next I'm going to level up my druid, and I want to try the shred build that Moxie had made. He made a lightning shred build that looks ridiculous and fun. I think that's going to be my next goal. Because Tornado Druid is fun and all, but like... Oh, I don't want the sacred. Get out of here, peasant. Peasant armor. Let's go down. Oh, 87. Nice. Oh, hello. Hello. All right. High Priest was probably not up here, but... Dude, the freeze is ridiculous. If I could get more crowd control duration, bro. All right, let's keep going down this way. There it is. Okay, and then we're gonna do the rest in a frostbite. Do 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 do. Not a lot of loot on that one. Go to town. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta say that's a pretty easy dungeon to navigate. Not a lot of backtracking. It's pretty. I understand why that's A tier.
I cannot carry.
I wonder. Let's do the same. What if we do? Let's take off vertical sync. Oh, we were gonna go to the vendor. Might be time for a new video card, yeah. Unfortunately. DB. Nope. DB. Freezing enemy, there's a chance for it to become vulnerable. Biting cold. Meh. Nah. And then potentially sell the rest. Incinerate. Nope. Charge bolts. Low crit. Nope. Crowd control duration. Oh, I do have crowd control generation or duration on my. How much of that do I have? Crowd duration. Just so it's on my helm then, basically. Why is it 14.2, but this says 14.3? Whatever. I'm not even gonna hurt my brain on that one. Ice armor teleport. You want Frost Nova teleport? Everything else, man. Sell that. Guess we can check the vendors real quick. No. Helltide? Just started. Ooh, we can get 4. We can get 4. It is in dry steps. We can get 4. Let's go over here. Okay. We can definitely get 4.
Not while I'm in town.
And pop one of these before I forget. Let's see, basic skill. Okay, and then we're gonna move on to the next one, which is gonna be over here.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, there we go. These things usually have, yeah, some Sindars. Oh yeah. Let's go. We're gonna need to go do obols, I think. I think we're gonna need to do obols. Up. Hey. Yep. Obols. God dang it. All right. Let's go back to town. Spend probably like 400 obols on some rings. We still try. We can definitely squeeze out some critical damage, I think, on one of them. I'm pretty sure. Right? Critical damage on one of them? Critical vulnerable close. Oh yeah, we can squeeze out vulnerable on one of on that other one. This one. Okay.
Well, it seems your prayers have been answered.
That's gonna have to do.
My bags are full.
Okay, so no. Nope. Wait. Lightning critical, vulnerable. No, okay. I need 3 or 4 for it to even be beneficial.
About nicely.
No. I'm not gonna. Okay. And then no. And then no. You have 25% chance burn rate, conflagration. I might want to keep one of those in case I want to do it. Everything else. Yeah, okay, and then we can sell these probably because I got best in slots, so it's like, yeah. Ring safe ice armor, no, okay. Okay, let's make our way over here because that's where it's at. Should be able to. So we have 15 minutes? Okay, we're good. Where's the other one? It's on the bottom right. So let's go head up the event, and then we'll run our way down, and we might have enough. I think we're barely going to be able to sneak it in. Barely.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
No. Vulnerable. No. 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 Okay, that's good enough.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh my God, hurry up. Okay, and we're going here. Actually, let's go get this other event real quick, and then we'll head that way. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Oh, screaming hell. Yeah. Another one? Hell. Well, hell, motherfucking yeah. Twofer, bro. That is juicy. I got 8 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I got plenty of time. I need one. Are you kidding me? One cinder? Bruh. There we go. With time to spare. With 6 minutes to spare.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, oh, I'm not gonna have room for shit. Ice armor? No, okay. Woo! Hydra, nope. Chest, nope, okay. Alright, let's go over here. And we're gonna restart the loop. And we should have enough time to go clear, and then plenty of time for the reset and the other two testicles.
Not while I'm in town. I have something.
All right. Let's see. Injured, unstoppable. Lightning critical. Chain lightning. If it had intelligence, that's 685. Never mind. Dawn Blizzard, Twinner. No. Critical strikes, no. It's got dex on it. Why does it have dex?
Very nice.
30%. That's a perfect roll on that. Ooh. We're keeping that. Put that over there. Everything else we can break down at the blacksmith. Okay. So nope. Endless pyre, nope. The movement speed was nice on it. Incinerate, 38%. I already got one of those extra. Everything else sucks on that. 15% with barrier. Conceded. Do I have conceded? Oh, 25%. Do I have any other concededs? 23. I have a 23. What is this? 18? Oh, fuck that then. Airsus, ferocity cubes are active. Your attack speed is increased by 44. But if I'm running that, maximum life, resource, critical, close. Yeah, I'd be missing crit chance or vulnerable. So, but the aspect I'm going to probably keep on that. Okay. At least just to have one. No. Oops. I probably should have better looked at that. Nope. And nope. And do I have conflagration? I might as well just get rid of this Storm Swell because it's only a 1% difference from the base, and I'm wasting a whole slot for this. It's like I can just use the Codex and what's 1%. Okay, Ice Shards, Ice Shards, Offensive Intercom, Ever Living. Ever Livings we can throw in the bank too. Okay, cool. All right. And we start the loop again.
I cannot do that here.
It takes about 10 to 13 minutes to get about 175 if you do this method. It's pretty efficient. Ooh, I love these. These are super easy. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Those fucking shamans, I swear to God, bro. Assholes, bro. Fucking asshole, bro. Luckily I didn't have a lot of cinders. I'd have been pissed if I had a bunch. Not a lot, though. Fuck me, man. freeze is so ridiculous. Going on. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Nice. Marbles again? God dang it. Well, I've already almost got enough for one chest, so. Shooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doob.
You there. I need to talk to you. I cannot carry more.
Okay. Lucky hit crit now.
What's left?
Miracle crackling. No. No. Blizzard will explode. Glacial! Let's go! Fuck yeah. Is that a high roll on it? I don't know, but we're... Hell yeah. Potentially might give us a damage boost there. I probably should have looked at that better. 739 mana cost reduction, flame shield. Nah. All right. So we're still looking for some better rings because we are missing Vuln on one, right? Yeah, we're missing Vuln on one. Should probably do the Shakos too. We'll do one of each. We'll do one of each. So we'll do cap ring, cap ring, cap.
Until next time.
That's shitty.
I cannot carry more.
Okay.
Something for the cold.
Nope. And deflecting ice blade now. Okay. Dude, Necros look so cool. Let's just look, everybody can agree that the Necros look the coolest for sure. They have the coolest looking armor more than anybody else. Okay. Lag. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, we can go to the bottom right. By the time we get there, we'll probably have enough. Perfect. Is this the bottom? Oh yeah, we need to go to the top part. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go back over here. Okay, let's go back over here. Did that guy just blow up? What happened to him? Like, I feel like he just evaporated. Like, he was just sitting there, he was taking damage. He had half health, and then boop, he just, it's like he just obliterated. Like, that was fucking weird. Hey, let's go. I like instant finish that. Oh man, that's ridiculous. Fucking shaman, man. Those things buff so hard, like it's ridiculous. Let's... is there anything we can get rid of? Frost Nova. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Glacial. Half of that would be 400. That would put me at 1300. I think it's still going to be less than what I have, I think. But we can level it up. It might, who knows, it might scale crazy. Who knows? Oh, almost died. Damn. Okay. Okay, we need to go to town bad. No room, chat. Ugh. I would pay for those, like, wholeheartedly, like in a second. Like, not even a question about it. Like, not even a question of, is this money worth spending? Yes.
My burden is too
Yeah,
great.
without a doubt. Nope. 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 No. We could sell the rest if need be. So, balls of land. No. Blizzard Fire. No. Blizzard. No. No.
Father Bliss.
Damage reduction. Close to burning. Actually, that's close burning. We put intelligence on that. That's juicy. Actually, that's real juicy. Okay, we'll take a look at that.
Father keep you.
Potentially could be juicy. I should say potentially juicy. Oh, I didn't spend my opals. God damn it. The event might reset again. Nice thing is, this chest is right there, so if I get enough... Alright. You ain't gotta talk to nobody. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. Cap, ring, cap, ring,
Seems
cap,
your prayer
ring.
very nice, but could be better.
That's the real Gamba right there. That motherfucker. %25 damage control. That's not good. And then balls of lightning orbit around you. 29%. I'm probably never gonna use that. Does have 2 to endless fire, but which is counterintuitive to a fire build. Like, why would you? I guess you could roll another aspect on it. It's got damage reduction to burn pyromancy skill damage. You probably want cooled back. Yeah, that's not that good. All right.
Good deal. Father Bliss.
35. Nope. Okay.
Father keep you.
All right. Let's try this again. Answer my question about giving us more space. Those are all sacred. Oh, let's see. Oh, we need to go up here. I thought I was at a different event. Oh. Okay, we're gonna head over here. And then the chest is right over there. So we should hopefully... Conduit is so awesome, for sure. Perfect. Now we're done. Actually, you know what? We can come up there to the top entrance. Wait, is that a screaming? Screaming mode? It is. The angle of it made it look weird. And I have room. Perfect. How many Forgotten Souls is that? That's 5. Not too bad. Alright, now we can get the crap out of here. It's not bad. I got fucking a Paragon point out of that. I'm pretty sure I leveled 2 from the beginning. So, however much XP that was. These XP gains are really nice. It doesn't feel as grindy in these latter parts. Like, I don't mind, feel like I'm taking my time throughout all this. Instead of just trying to B-rush it. Shit, we're about to hit 90 on a second character. Alright. Look at the item power. I'm not going to break anything down. Endless Pyre. Get rid of that. And then we're just going to sell all the legendaries from now on. Mobilize, Crackling, Try, nope. Nope. Barrier, nope, and nope.
What else you
Mobilize 39 frozen enemies. Control. What is my control rolls? 30, 32. So that means I could... That'd be good for somebody else. We'll throw that in the bank. Flame shield. Cool. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for me. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. We tried to cook up a fire build this earlier today, but didn't work out too well. I think fire still needs a buff. I would love to play a fire build. Or maybe I think it's the Paragon Boyd. I think a Paragon board. I think I need a better route. Maybe that's what it was, because it was definitely missing critical damage. The vulnerable was okay, but it was definitely missing some stuff there. Maybe they'll change it up. Either way, have a good rest of your day, everybody. As always, stay spicy out there, and I will see y'all tomorrow, which is Thursday. It's going to be a bit of a later stream. I might stream in the morning instead. We'll see. Either way, but we'll be grinding the Sorc more.